those stones. Smashing! Hello and welcome. Salutations and good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. 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 I'm back. I hope your summer's going great, guys. It's a tough season out there, but it's a good season. It is freaking fantastic to see all of you. Truly a privilege. GoblinBot, welcome in. GoblinBot, thank you so much for that gift sub that you dropped for me on Zing's stream last night. I was sleeping. I had already passed the fuck out. I have been truly 100% exhausted at the ends of my days lately, but I'm sort of getting somewhere. But I saw the notification this morning when I woke up and was taking care of a few different things, and it was like huge smiles. So I wanted to say thanks first off. So thank you. And NBH with the 9 months. It's our child's birthday. What should we name it? It's so good to see you, man. I have been really, I'm privileged to be friends with all of you, but being able to have a place to hang out when I'm not able to do my streaming is awesome. So big ups to the streamers for that, NVH and Sean, namely. Spenny with the 12 months. Whoa. 1 year. Our child is already 4 months old. We're thinking about preschool. So good to see you, my dude. And Orange Bird, it's been a minute. It's great to see you as well. NBH, always a freaking pleasure. I hope your comedy was it an award show or like a competition? Either way, I hope your show went great / was fun if you weren't performing. But GoblinBot, thanks so much for that gift sub. Zing's a big fave of mine. I was all smiles over that. And Iluna, so good to see you. I'm so thankful for the Discord. I'm so thankful that I got off my ass and did that months ago and built it all and like just put the framework in place so that when the storm began to when the rain began to fall, we would have a place to shelter. And I kind of feel like that's how it's going. Like all of the amazing stuff that you've been posting and everyone is super cool. It satiates the vibes in between streams. But there's so much going on in the golf community, in the good vibes gaming server community. Spenny, your server and collective, it's a collective. Everybody's sort of like pretty on the same page with that. It's a collective of gamers, but it's really growing. People are excited about it. We had a death pony experience the other night, a death pony in carts. Maybe we get a wild death pony that appears in the cart in the pit, and whatever like the clubhouse for racing is. Yeah, it's like you build a hive. You build a hive for like-minded bees. Speaking of bees, there's been a lot of really happy insects in everybody's garden. The nature channel in the Discord is popping off, and you all have such green thumbs. I'm so proud of all of you. The sunflower, it's the season of the sunflower though. I actually took a video of my really weird sunflower today, and I didn't post it. I totally forgot. I just remembered just now. So I'll post that tonight. But yeah, the dark sunflower has become like, it's like dark orange with a little bit of yellow on the tips, but it's like, it's the season of the dark sunflower. That sounds like the name of like a book that they'd make you read in 8th grade. I fucking love Death Pony. I fucking love Death Pony. I'm so glad that you're here, Spenny. And you, Tangelo, I'm so glad to see you. I've been thinking about Fall Guys, man. I've been trying to think about maybe reviving Fall Guys Friday when, I'm not quite back to my normal schedule yet. I'm hoping to just hit every other day for now until I can get the rest of what I need to get done. But oh my gosh, it's been 18 days since I last streamed. Yeah, one year since your first Twitch viewing experience. Which is funny that you say that, Spenny, because Twitch sent me a survey a couple of days ago, and I never checked my freaking. Yeah, we do what we must because this is Twitch saying that. They're like, we can pick your brain for information, so we will. They sent me a survey, and they're like, we'll give you 100 bits if you complete the survey, and I was like, well, fuck. I'm not gonna not. I'm not gonna not take the 100 bits, okay? Like, come on, that's like, I know it's $1, but it's almost even more. It's almost even more tantalizing than real money. You're like, ooh, I could drop 69 bits somewhere, and then I could get a part of another hype train. It's like you could do shit with 100 bits. you can make shit happen. But I didn't even know if like it was amazing how detailed the email about where the survey was coming from, and I don't know, it was spooky. It was spooky to say the least. But I filled it out, and and I'm waiting for my 100 bits. They didn't give me my 100 bits yet. And Shadow, so good to see you. Shadow's been stepping up. The sleeping Glaceon. I know you've been waiting for that, man. The sleeping Glaceon emote cloud. Do it more. Do it as many times as you freaking want. It takes a random draw from the animation file every time it does it. I think Shadow draws all of his own emotes, like looks like maybe colored pencil, or you render it like on a digital tablet or something like that. Yeah, the survey was coming from the survey was from outside of my shack. It was actually an architectural survey. They're like, we know exactly who you are, where you are, because it asked me, it was like, how many hours a month do you stream? And I was like, you know that, okay? Don't make me say it. And then I was like, well, lately, hasn't been that much. I'm surprised actually. I thought it was longer than 18 days. I've really had my nose to the grindstone. I've been doing some wholly unpleasant shit, but I was actually going to make a video. I rarely even think about sharing the fucked up journey that is the Grave Shack along the way, but an 18-day break. I mean, geez, I could have died. You all deserve to know, like what I'm trying to do. Like, you got to live somewhere. That's the thing. You got to live somewhere. Like, you all know it. it's hard times out there. It's a tough fucking world. So try and find a place to actually do it. And the Grave Shack is it's still in pretty rough shape, but I can kind of sort of see the light at the end of the tunnel. And I'm past the phase now, after this 18-day block, I'm past the phase of hauling 2x4s and rolls of insulation and 4x8 sheets of drywall by myself past and through my little area here. So while my ambitious dig of being able to be up in the new stream den, before the end of summer, that's probably not going to happen. But I probably will be able to do that by winter, which is cool. But at least for now, at least I didn't dismantle all of this, and I could still just have all of this working. So I'm I am hopeful to regain some sort of semblance. It would be easier to. Oh my gosh, it's Calcifer! Holy shit! Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I was lurking on your stream. You're playing Ratchet and Clank this afternoon. I was totally watching you play that. That looked really cool. I haven't seen that game in a long time. Welcome in, raiders. We're gonna be karting. This is my first stream in like over 2 weeks, so I'm gearing up. I'm gearing up real slow. Yeah, it was a fun watch. I was kind of I didn't even say shit. I didn't even do the lurk command. It's kind of impolite of me to then fess up to that. But if I'm oblivious, I'm as much honest as I am oblivious. They just put it on Steam. Right on. That is pretty cool to know. It looked crispy. I was gonna say the graphics looked. I was like, I didn't remember them looking this sharp. Like they. So you're playing the new. It's not a remaster. It's just like a repackage. Either way, it looked like it was taking full advantage of your graphics card. So it looked cool as fuck. But welcome in, everyone. I am sort of gearing up. But I'm gonna start with cart. I got a room open that if you're trying to play like right now, I'm not the one. But give me a few minutes and then we will have a lot of fun. Oh, I rhymed. I write that down. I should be doing songs. I'm playing music again. I took the last 2 days off of construction stuff, and yesterday I played music with an old friend who recently started playing fiddle, and he's actually quite good. He's like an older dude, but he's like normally you either really suck at the fiddle or you're like, oh okay, yeah, you can kind of play. So I was picking tunes with him yesterday, and it felt really good. I haven't played music with somebody IRL in a long time, and but I've had the bass out for the last 2 weeks, like in between all the when the drywall makes me scream, I come down here and I have to like just play the bass a little bit, just like blow off some steam. So I've been playing music, I've been remembering songs, and that's exciting too because I have some older stuff that I haven't played in a while that I remembered, and I was like, ooh, I really liked that, and I got good at it again, or functional at it again, and so I have that like in the can, ready to go, and I might play some songs in between things for you guys tonight because that might be fun. But I didn't even get a chance to peruse through here. But Calcifer, welcome in. Get cozy, cook up something delicious. Feel free to lurk as hard as I lurked. But Sandals, it's so good to see you. Yeah, we're hanging, we're racing, we're hanging, we're doing all of the above. I know, right? Winter will probably take a while to get here, figuratively speaking, and in reference to the actual person. But yeah, I think that's really nice of you to say, Luna, because that means I have like the time to do things. But it would be easier. It would be easier to do things from scratch than to do what I'm doing. But I was gonna make a video with that that 2001 Space Odyssey tune. And just show you that's the thing. It's a little embarrassing for me because of how bad it is, how bad it was. It's not, and I've been at this for a while. It isn't just this summer, but it's a little bit scary, like to at first when you see it, you're like, oh my god, like, wow. So I was gonna like make that. I've never made that video. I was gonna make that video. And winter is here. I shouldn't have even said that. Yeah, shouldn't have even said that shit. She's ready to fucking fight. She's ready to throw hands and cooligans all up in your grill. I didn't actually ever play those games, Calcifer, so I have no concept of like how many there are. Does that work? Oh my gosh, this is exciting. That like man, how can I take 18 hours off from streaming and everything breaks, nothing works on my stream. I take 18 days off from streaming. I turn the shit back on. It's like, oh yeah, everything works as if you just turned it off last night. It's like, I will never understand the, and I do tech stuff. Stream tech is the most mystical tech. You have great timing, Winter. You're here right on time. It's so good to see you. The beans will never break. Yeah, we did that. That's custom shit. I should license that to like other streamers. Those are our beans. Nobody else has those beans. Nobody else. You can't have my beans. Not my beans. But I know I missed some cats in here because I knew I was gonna get frazzed. My anxiety's been at an all-time high lately too, so I knew I was gonna get frazzed as soon as I began stream tonight. But it's like a good kind of frazzed. But I did get really nervous before I began this evening. I was like, oh man, do you know how to do this? Ronan, use all the redeems. I disagree with whoever was like, maybe don't use. No, Ronan's on the right train. Use all the redeems. It's so good to freaking see you, Ronan. And Lady Myong, so much love to you, and I hope your house is calming down, and the cats are all happy and healthy. Lady Myong is getting ready to do like a brand new green screen setup stream. She's gonna have cats and cat furniture and green screens and maybe beans. We're good stream pals, so I would give her a can of beans if she wanted it. I'll give her my 100 freaking survey bits. Give me my survey bits, Twitch. But I want Tangelo on. I was thinking about you and Fall Guys, Tangelo, because somebody else was running a custom lobby, and I was like, dude, we might actually have enough like readily available friendos to do like some custom Fall Guys lobby stuff, which I would love and be really excited to do. somebody gifted me a sub, an anonymous gifted me a sub to Tifachu's stream, Lady Myung, and I saw her squish hug emote. That was how I saw the squish hug emote, and I was like, oh my god! And then I used it. I didn't even I didn't feel bad. I didn't even visit the stream. I just started using that amazing emote. Oh man! But Cathedral, so good to see you. I know you caught the update and you were excited, but it's thrilling to finally be streaming, rather than watching your stream. What did I miss here? I think that's everyone. And Gravebot, of course. Gravebot's still here after 18 days. Gravebot's still in the chat. How does that happen? Gravebot leaves. Gravebot will leave like midstream. Gravebot will leave midstream. It has been a long time. It's been a tumultuous summer. But our sense of solace amidst a tumultuous summer can be found in my Discord, and of course it'll be a little bit choppy here because I'm streaming. But the nature stuff really brings me a lot of peace. Sandals has some pretty amazing sunflowers going here. Wooly's container sunflowers on his balcony porch were really kicking ass. It's amazing how isn't that a thing, Cathedral? Like you have everything in place. Like I have everything running good, and then I have my Discord here. My Discord video will play choppy, but if I play a YouTube video through it, it plays fine. Like and I have to be like, man, I can keep working on it, or I can just stream. So sometimes it's like just go ahead and do it. But I don't know what you mean. It sticks in my craw too. Splash, yo, welcome in. What is going on, my dude? Only Splash 30 with the freaking 17 months. My first subscriber ever, right? I think, yeah. And my teammate in the league, in the golf league. Oh my gosh, Mario Golf Super Rush. I'm shooting good. I want to preface everything I'm about to say with I am shooting well. I'm happy with my 20 under that I shot on Spiky, but I am getting fucking pummeled into gravel in tier 3. I will respond to your 17-month subscription with an apology, because he's on my team. He's my tier 1 on my golf team, and I'm losing. But I have your friendship, so really, I'm winning. Really, I'm freaking winning. I think you're right, Sandals. I think we're all sort of kind of cut from the same cloth. If you coalesce in our space, like that's why I'm really thankful that we set up the Discord, the hive for our bees, because it allows us to forge real friendships, and damn it, everything is so hard lately that that's what I have. That's what I have in life. I want to take a moment. Thank you for segueing me into that. And I want to take a moment to shout out the seals and the bees, but really, especially everybody that continues to follow and everybody that maintains a subscription when I'm taking an 18-day break on my stream. Wow, I want to say thank you. That's because I've got a ton of shit going on, and I have had for at this point, geez, years. And all of your amazing support allows me to try and make my dusty goblin hole of a life better, which I'm doing. It's like I feel good about it. But I would not. Your support really makes a huge difference. So thank you so much, Sandals, for the 5 months. OMG, I'm so thankful. It goes a long way too. Like I'm relatively able and frugal, especially with the construction stuff at this point. So, and I was like, in order to begin this whole project, I had to like save up, and the Twitch money over the winter definitely put me over the edge. So I would like to say thank you, because some of you guys are like helping me buy some of that shit. I will be 100% honest. But it's nice to to be stable, be poor but stable. At this point, yeah, I bought the blue mud and the corner bead. Yeah, I'm turning a shack into a real home, and I'm gonna show it off and make the video. I'll show it off. I'll show you guys like it's a real room. And I'm gonna paint it blue. I'm gonna have a freaking real bed. I look at the back of other people's streams. I'm like, you got a bed back there. I can't wait. I can't wait till I'm there. I'll get rid of the green screen. I'll be like, look at my. I'll be like gloating over my. Look at my bed in a frame. Zalaria, welcome in. So good to see you. The Dino Dance Twitch Global really does play well with your cat dance. I like that. I know, right? Everybody's got such a nice bed. Everybody always. You notice that too? Everybody's got so like a pillow, like luminous, clean linens and fluffy pillows. I'm like, holy wow! I would love to just like. I want that. They keep telling me that it's there, NBH. But I still have to keep making a living for some reason. I don't know why it works like that. And if nobody's told you today, those kittens are thankful for you, man. Nobody else is getting those kittens up to weight. You are doing that. So, Graveyard is proud of you. You're welcome, man. Speaking of that, I've got an ad starting soon. I'm going to snooze it because I'm chatting here. I try and balance that too. I try and but NBH is so thoughtful with his ads. He always puts them in very like distinct, like neutral, thoughtful places in his stream, which is we learned from one another, right? He had some very kind things to say about my stream the other night. So while I woke up thinking about my loss in golf, I also did wake up thinking about the kind thoughts and words that are shared among all of our friends, and the Sunflower Saga. But however, I wanted to I didn't click on it yet. The spoiler thing is still there because I didn't do this yet. I don't not like spiders. In fact, I have a lot of spiders in my shack. Me and the spiders have sort of an alliance. They leave certain areas alone, and then they have free reign over other areas, and I don't bother them. And I'm hoping they allow me to sort of just like ascend to the second floor without military engagement. But Winter has a baby spider here. Spoiler: if you don't like spiders, don't watch. But oh, that's wow, anticlimactic. I built that up in my head to be something like really, really bad. Ow! I built that up in my. Are you sure that's not a tick? I built that up in my head to be really, really awful. But it's not. Sort of pretty tame, actually. Whoa, yeah. I mean, is that an hourglass? No. Anybody know what kind of spider that is? That's one. Yeah, that's a little buddy. Yeah, that's just a little guy. The long-legged fruit fly. Yeah, that's an 8-legged ant. You know what I mean? That's nothing. That's nothing but just a guy on the couch. You know, and he doesn't take up much space on the couch. It's a spider. Yeah, it's a spider. It's an eagle. It landed on my hand. Here, yes, I tamed it. It's an eagle. That's clearly a bird. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but that looks like a bird. That's a bird full of angry love. Man, I built that up in my head. I thought it was going to be a video of this horrible tarantula that was like living in your basement. Did not think that was going to be like literally the size of the freaking the not the tiny end of the pin, but like the big end of the pin. Wow, indeed. Oh yeah, I did this. Oh yeah, I'm not ready for that. That's a tease. I plotted some radians on some golf stats. We're gonna get to that. This motherfucker right here is my sunflower. And also this like this weed that I just let grow, and now the stalk is huge. The weed is actually outgrowing the sunflower, like big time. Like the sunflower is behind this. I think it's like fleabane, or it's like some horseweed or something like that. But this was like it was literally like, if you've been following the sunflower saga in the Discord, this was literally like it was almost like completely black when it opened up, and it was like a dark horse of a sunflower. But look at what it has become. Like it's honestly really fun to look at. I go out there and I just stand next to it. I'm like, wow, you're like, it's like jewel tone. It's this like red orange thing. You get the infernal powers from eating that one. Yeah. You have to chomp. Like that's a fire flower. I grew a fire flower, guys. I'm saving the seeds, and we're gonna cultivate it. We're gonna sell it at the country store. Graveyard's fire flowers. That sounds like it would be a thing. Graveyard's fire flowers. Can it be like a candy? Um, this sandals. This brought me solace on a bad day. Oh, I screamed. I yelled. I was so mad. I'm doing the drywall by myself. And if you've ever lifted a 4x8 sheet of drywall, it's not fucking light. And I'm not a big dude. Like, it's hard as sin to put this shit on the goddamn wall. Like, it's a Herculean effort. And funny shapes don't fit. You're trying to get it in there. It falls. It breaks. I yelled. I cursed up and down. I had such a bad day. And I checked the Discord, and I watched this amazing video of Sandals flying a kite. And I was like, wow, when's the last time I flew a kite? The graveyard is large enough for me to fly a kite in. I bet I could do it. They don't want me out there flying kites, tripping over graves and shit. But but it's my goddamn graveyard. They're like, you just live here. It's not yours. Who's they? But this googly-eyed kite, she said it was just like a cheap kite that she got on like eBay. It's like just a really cheap Chinese kite, but they know what they're doing when it comes to like kite making and light woodworking and things like that. They've been doing that for thousands of years. Like that shit is cheap over there, but it's cheap because they can make it quick and fast because they know what they're fucking doing. She said she flew this kite. These videos are playing so choppy. I'm sorry about that. My apologies. But you get the gist of it's got those long streamers on it. It really feels like a beach kite, like a 90s beach kite. Those those big beach box kites. I used to see them in Ocean City, like when I was a kid, and you're always like amazed. But this looks like a shorter stubby version. I took like one step to get up. Yeah, you just like throw it up there, and it's like, whoop, you're like, oh yeah. Man, yeah, that's a cool design. Then you ever make a kite on your own, Sandals? I mean, if you could take that design and like extend it, you could make like some cool Zeppelin, some streamer Zeppelin. Oh, nice! Metallic pylon. We have the bot. The follow bot is here. Fucking A, man. This is awesome. It's my first night back. Look at the fucking follow bot here. You have a 3D pirate kite? Dude, go out and fly it. Oh no, oh geez, of course, now my monitor's gonna break tonight too. Give it a cracker. Give it like a Tootsie Roll, or a Ritz Spitz, and then you got a scram. Angelo, thank you. You're the man. I appreciate that. I gotta add more mods too. I've always played that stuff so close to the chest, but a lot of you guys should just be mods. I should make that so. What a beautiful big blue sky that this .ed has here. Speaking of big blue, Illuna posted this, and this was another moment of solace that I was given amidst a really rough day. a dusty day. I feel like I'm still stuffed up, and I will be for months. I'm not even sanding yet. Just cutting the stuff makes so much dust. You can't even avoid it. Look at these rays. I didn't realize that they traveled in a school like this. It's really kind of beautiful. It's calming. The ocean is scary, but so cool. I like the this looks pretty shallow. I like the I like the shallow ocean. I like to feel like I could return to the surface at any moment. That otherwise I really get all freaked out. Mount Rainier, Washington. Is that this is Miss Dottie D's or Sandals. Uh Summer trip. This is the first, I think this is the first installment of Sunflower Saga. Hello, Tennis. Welcome in. How does it go? It's so good to see you. Yeah, this is the first day that it began to open up. You can see it's like it's dark. Um, it's dangerous. It's a magic plant. I hope you're having a swell night, Tennis. Welcome in. And Doodle, Chickums, welcome. So good to see you. A lot of this stuff really is extra pretty. I kind of feel good that I have happy plants this year. But everybody like Sandals has yeah, this is what look at this absolute unit of a sunflower. That is that's a big one. That's a healthy yeah. You go outside and Winter's out there pointing at the sunflower. Listen here, you mother. It's like Winter. It's not going to. You know what? Never mind. You give it what for. You tell that sunflower who's boss. Look how pretty they are. If you, geez, seems so like I'm such a basic bee. Join the Discord. Look at pictures of flowers with us. It's geez, amidst a really like kind of tough to exist in world. This is the kind of stuff that you want to focus on. This Mario Kart, music, golf, Mario Golf. And what else? What else do I play? I don't even know. Pokemon Unite. I was having a lot of fun playing Pokemon Unite the other night, and then I saw Winter logged on, and like I was like, oh cool, I'll send Winter an invite, and then I immediately fell asleep. That's why I didn't send you an invite the other night, Winter, because I was sleeping. I didn't watch this. The Sun is a Round Cat. Is this actually a science video, or is this another one of Iluna's amazing internet videos that she keeps us so hip and cool on? I think it's just a video of the sun looking really nice. I woke up yesterday and today. Like the first thing I said out loud is like, and then I look at the rock. I'm like, what the fuck am I even like? I don't even have a rock. Like that shit stuck. That sticks like toxic industrial glue in my brain. I love the sun. I love the sun. If I had to, yeah, if somebody asked me like what I like, I worship the sun. Raw. It's it can if it's sometimes if it gets too hot, it can kill you. Sometimes if it doesn't get hot enough, it can kill you. If the sun is sometimes the sun is all we have. That's some real Old Testament shit. The sun doesn't care. Uh, that's why we that's why people were like making sacrifices to it. Oh yeah, the yawning potato fairy. I think I'm only gonna make it into the nature channel tonight because I'm already at like. But this was exactly how I felt the other night. I was just looking for a soft, fertile piece of earth to put my slimy potato body to bed in. Look at. Is it gonna lay eggs or something? It might just be going to bed. They're so squishy. It might just be going to bed. Vroom, yeah, the opposite of vroom. The absolute antithesis of vroom vroom is it's just what's going on here. Thanks for pointing that out, Deathly. Welcome in. This squishy little potato fairy does not want to go vroom. But don't worry, we'll go vroom. We'll go vroom for you, squishy potato fairy. The survey, the Twitch 100-bit survey asked me what social media shit that I used, and it had like a checkbox thing, and like TikTok was the top one, and like I clicked a bunch of them because I like have in the past, but I've never I don't get to click that box because I've never actually used it, so I can't follow your shit, Shadow. I'm sorry. You're the follower bot always grinding Fall Guys. No worries, Tange. You made it. What is this cake? This lovely slice of cake that you have. Man, that looks delicious. Gosh, I have the coolest mods. My mod has a slice of cake. Yo, where did my music go? There is a kind of a really wicked storm happening outside. So I'm not sure that has something to do with it, but there was some really crazy lightning just a second ago. No, I'm melting. It's liquid sunshine. It's just, they say the rain is just liquid sunshine. The rainy potion shower. It's kind of a cool ambiance. Oh man, this is where, if I had some like, this is where I play my Tom Waits song that I have ready for you. I have like a smoky jazz tune, because like I've been breathing all this fucking drywall dust in, so I can do like class. This is a cool vibe. Drink all this in, and we'll take it to the racetrack. Ooh, that's a real hard pull on that record. I gotta add a fade. All right. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know what that was all about. That's a funny thing to have happen. Here's Wooly's sunflowers. I wanted to finish the saga of the sunflower, because Wooly had to go on vacation and his sunflowers didn't die. He gave them water and they came back, but he was worried that they were gonna die. I was like, wait, what's going on? Oh my god. What do I have here that's not that? Because apparently that doesn't want to play. There. No? Spotify just says no. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess, yeah, that's always an option. I was gonna say, I'm trying to play something that sounds like everything's okay. Alright. That's I'm gonna put a hard stop on there. I was gonna say I got 45 minutes for me to just like piss around in the Discord here, and then I'm gonna actually play some games. This is this watermelon that I got! Forgot about this. This watermelon had a heart in it. So go out there. I started to panic. Go out there and find yourself a watermelon, and maybe it's got a heart in it. Is that what that music was from? I didn't know that. What else do I have here? It's a really pretty moth. Grasshopper. Okay, winter has a grasshopper. I think I have locusts. I do not have grasshoppers. Mine are like big and brown, and when they open their wings, it's like there's like a weird pattern on it. I think those are locusts. That was starting music. Pikmin 4 just came out? Right on. That's this franchise that I never got into. What's coming out that I'm looking forward to? October 2023, PlateUp is coming to the Nintendo Switch. I hope they do the whole thing. I hope they bring the goofy Twitch interaction to it so that I can log in there and do that, because that's a game that I've really wanted to have like a night of play. I think it's cross-platform between Steam and whatever, but we'll see. I saw that in the Nintendo news, and that's probably what I was looking forward to. I've watched somebody play a little bit of Pikmin, but I never played it myself. Like I watched them play like the tutorial. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk comes out next week. I'm unfamiliar. What do we have here? Something delicious. Oh yeah, just .ed and some dirty rice, enchiladas from Winter. All right. If you like the vibe, join the Discord. !Discord in the chat gets you the invite link. Okay, I think my music calmed down, which I'm going to turn it off anyway because I like the music in Mario Kart. But that was weird. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Thank you, Shadow. The music, the broken record thing. That's normally I have to try to get it to like actually do a loop like that. Thank you, Tanj. I will have to pick your brain and consult with you because I want to figure out how to get the custom lobby for Fall Guys right the first time so that we can have like an event or do like Fall Guy Friday. I was watching somebody else do Fall Guy Friday and I wanted to like, I was like, oh man, I want to do this. This looks like so much fun. I haven't played the game in months. And I'm trying to remember. There's so many things that I wanted to cover. It's been so long since we've hung out together. I'm forgetting everything. I didn't make a list. I should have made a list. I didn't make a list. I'm forgetting 1,000,001 things. But before I switch the category to Mario Kart, I will make a little call out here to the golf gang, the fam in the league. It's the playoffs. Playoffs. It is. It's the playoffs, and it's a big night tomorrow night. I am pretty sure this is all tentative still because I'm still trying to get back to it. But Jeff Manmaru reached out to me to set up for Big League Golf on Sunday night. So I think I'm tentatively streaming this match tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern. The big money match between Dr. E, H for Horrible, and Jeff Manmaru, the head-to-head. That tentatively, he hasn't confirmed with me yet, but I said I was here for it, and he asked me that. He was going to graciously give me dibs on it because I haven't been at it, so I appreciate you helping me knock the rust off and get the training wheels off of my bike here, Manmaru. But it's a big match. I'm going to want to get it right. I'll actually just read this. 10 p.m. The 2 to 3 to 8 match will be resolved with throwdown between Dr. E, H, and Manmaru. And it's a survival match that is between, I think, 3 points. There's a couple of different outcomes here that are already, we're speculating on it. Manmaru ties or beats H. And then Team 8 will advance in that situation. H can beat Maru by a 1 point or 1 point tie. It goes to a tiebreaker. And if H beats Maru by 1 point, Team 3 advances. So every point counts. I actually haven't run the numbers on my spiky match with Shadow and Norris because I was only freaking 1 point off. I was so mad about that. I played great. I was lost. I'm a loser. But I think 20 under on spiky is nothing to sniff at. Those strokes should count. depending on what the next match is. I'm not sure how my team is set up here yet. But this is the match you want to be focusing on because it's happening. It has yet to occur. It's happening tomorrow night. And it will be streamed by somebody. One of our brethren, our fam will pick up the reins, but I should be able to do it. I love the random placement when the dino sits like right on the game. That's so satisfying. It's like when the DVD logo like hits in the corner of the screen when it's bouncing. Oh, so satisfying. There's also this is cool. Check out the MGSR Discord if you're interested in that. But there's some really cool stats that I will go over again tomorrow night. I don't even know what the new setup here for the teams are, but this is what I really wanted to look at, and it looks like kind of a mishmash, but there's some really telling information here. Lessange has been keeping track of statistical data for all the golfers throughout the last season, which is like many moons at this point. So he's got a lot of juicy tables. His tables are juicy. And they're full of data. I know, right? Iluna, graph lines that actually mean shit. Look at some of the, and like at first you're like, whoa, are we being a little bit too nerdy? Maybe, but I digress. Some of this is incredibly interesting. What does he have here? He's got the just the placement. Okay, I have to open this in the browser. I didn't extend this one, but he's got the placement of the teams per week on a graph against one another, which is really cool, man. D's putts in purple, Ace High in red. This is the Tasty Aces, my team, in that beautiful teal. That's my seasonal color right now. That teal. I'm glad they picked that for me. But look at this. I mean, this is really freaking telling. The Putt Pirates in bright green here. Keep an eye on that, actually. I wanted to go over this a little bit with you guys. And I think a lot of the golfers that'll appreciate this shit are here. I wanted to fucking run Bollinger Bands on this. I don't have the actual fucking numbers in a table, but I wanted to run charting on this shit. Because look where the Putt Pirates came in strong and have not reached their high yet since the first 3-week smash. And D's putts really had a test here mid-season, but brought it back like big time. Ace High, are they petering out? Like, are they out of steam? Is this chart like over? Like, look at this easy to read. Like, I should have my cursor on for this so you can see what I'm drawing on. This easy to read, just single top slope down. Like this looks overbought. You know what I mean? But they could bring it back at any moment. We could really pour over this, and I will pour over this even more tomorrow if we're at that. And then some of these like the gray here was the gray, the 5 Woodwhackers, really interesting team. The gray had a mid-pack pull beginning of the season, has just not been able to get it back to where they need to be. They're diddling around at the bottom of the chart here, doing crosses with Link to the Palms, who is also experiencing a lot of trouble. The Open Phase Club Sandwedges are a really interesting team because they've been faced with a ton of tumultuousness, a lot of really difficult play here, and they're also finishing mid-pack of the season, week 12. It's cool to see where the finishes are with some of these teams. That will take me into what I wanted to do with the other thing here. Lessange has the graph for the performance of the teams over the course of 12 weeks. Like on, this is like you can plot out, your top 10%, your bottom 20%. And that's that was really interesting to me. So that's exactly what I've done here, is I've actually plotted some radians on this graph because I think this had the most data. This, you could learn a lot from this, as opposed, or just if you were unfamiliar with the teams, or if you were familiar with the teams and you wanted to get a little bit more insightful with it. But I've got a top 25% average, a high mid 25%, a low mid 25%, and a low, with a little bit of overlap in the radians too for your charting, just to find, because that can be very telling with how the bands resolve. I've also got some letters here that I call out some events that I'm noticing on the chart. We can talk about this for a long time. This is where we need Scoozy's whiteboard and his laser pointer so that he can go and just draw on it. But the A event here is a near breakout. This is late in the game. This is essentially a breakout for D's putts. Yeah, that's that team. Purple is D's putts. But look at C. The C event here is the Putt Pirates early week 3 smash. It's a huge breakout. Like if you're speculating there, this team has iron sides, but they have not been able to get back to their former glory. They've been trying, and they are finishing in the top 25%. D's putts, the Putt Pirates, and We Ed are the strong finishers in the top 25% band. Ace High, really interesting team, has spent a lot of time in that band, but has not finished there. That's my F event here for fuck. Because Ace High and Cool Chip, who has sort of struggled to get out of the low mid throughout the entire season, is finishing here with Ace High. Like they're a singularity at this point. Yeah, I should print out the chart and have the cat claw at it. We'll make determinations on what those marks mean. Ace High had a lot of turnover. Interesting. This is cool to know because NBH is on that team. He can give us internal insight. I know early on my team had a lot of turnover too, but we sort of solidified by week 2 or 3. The Tasty Aces are what here? Blue. Yeah, we're kind of we make it into the high mid for a little bit here, but it's not something that we can maintain. That's actually an event that I wanted to call out here. Is the Tasty Aces event D here shows testing. We hit a low week 6, and then we're retesting that low again week 11 in the same low mid band. It doesn't bode well for our team. You really want to, and this overlap zone is really interesting too. This makes me this is why I do this, because these two teams finishing clear top 25% with these putts, they're in the maybe zone. They're in the maybe zone. This B event was interesting to me. How this cross of these two low teams sort of tells you, I don't know. But the 5 Woodwhackers should pat themselves on the back for getting back into the low band with the Link to the Palms in themselves sort of skirting outside of that low radian, which basically means they're going to have an absolutely impossible shot getting back into the finals. But I don't know. Anything can happen. Anything can happen out there, kids. Every stroke counts. Every hole matters. Don't let the game get the best of you. Don't give up. Even on one hole, don't get frustrated. I felt like I was doing that on Spiky, but I kind of didn't, and I clutched the eagle for a strong finish, so I finished 3rd, but 20 under on Spiky. That's 2 off my player best, I think. I was okay with that. I was happy with that. We'll go into, we can look more about this, and we can debate more about what you think happened, what and when, and what that equals at the end of the season here for what you can predict. I know I want to try and predict. I do feel good about Ace High. I know they have a synergy. They've played well. What team are you on? Why? Good to see you, by the way. And Herney, 420 Herney. It's like 420 Herney Sanders is here. Let's look at a chart. Yes. Pull a chart, Graveyard. I've got it. I've already got it up, Herney. Good. As you can see here, I don't have a punchline. The amount of I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. Sean, I can't thank you enough for having my back, for hyping me up. Sean is a cool teammate. Sean hyped me up for the Spiky match, and I was there for a minute in the front nine. I was tied for first, which is exciting. But it slipped away. I parred twice on the front nine too, so there was that. That happened. Why Not used to be on Ace High. There's been a lot of tumultuousness this season. It's been a hard summer, man. Everybody's experiencing it. It was a hard spring. It wasn't an easy winter. Let's be fucking honest, all right? We all have been experiencing this like this depression and anxiety wave for the last 8 months. We're like, it's gonna end any month, and it just keeps getting worse. I keep channeling my music. Oh my god, it is. Sorry. I'm just gonna turn that shit off. Thank you for calling that out, Aluna. I wasn't even fucking paying attention. I've been channeling it into hard work. So these teams are doing the same thing. Everybody's working really hard to do their best here. So I'm really proud of and pleased to call myself a tier 3. Who knows for how much longer? I have been losing. I got a light bulb out. I got a fucking light bulb that just went out. My green screen might be fuzzy. Everything's unpleasant, but it's good. That's how I can leave that. So I should actually post this graphic in the Discord so that everybody can mull over it the same way I've been just mesmerized by it. This is an interesting beginning too, because I started the Radians at 0, so you can really see who starts inside of the Radians and who is like way outside of the box. But teammates are different. Not everybody's on the same team that they were before. Thank you so much for saying that, Sean. I appreciate that. Anything can happen. I did play that. I was going to get that win too, man. That Bowser Highlands 1-star match. I was going to get that win. And you know, if I got that win, we were going to ban Carter. Like, I'm kidding. I hope he's here. I hope we get to cart with him. I have cart music. Can I do that? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I got a switcher. I got an audio mixer. I know what I'm fucking doing here. My switcher is a $25 Logitech keyboard. Oh my gosh, when I have the Stream Den, I can build a new PC. There's so many things I want to do. So many things I want to talk about. There's so many things I want to continue to talk about, but I've been running my mouth for an hour now. So let's cart. Let's hang out. Let's cart. Why is my music like a broken record? Like literally, like that's not a problem that you plan for, which I love. I love it. It's Iluna's law. Imagine when you have a problem, imagine a seal, and it will be better. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. I would love a hot dog. One more round on rookie. Yeah, take your time, man. I'm gonna gear up here. What are we thinking teams-wise? I don't even know who's who yet. I just know I want a hot dog. A seal putting up drywall? Yo, Iluna. Not only do I want to make that animation, I bet a seal would have, like, top-notch trowel skills. I bet a seal would have those knives. Like, they'd be working that mud. Like, they'd have those scenes. They'd be, like, they'd be mudding and taping in the same swoop, like a seal. Like you'd think it wouldn't be as dexterous, but it's actually like the best. And the seal's like, I don't do the drywall, I only do the mud. It's like smart. That's smart seal. Smart seal. Doesn't do the bullshit. I like it. You can manifest parking spaces. I used to be able to do that. That should have been a scene in that seal animation where they're all dancing around doing the thing. Like there's just a quick cutaway and it's a scene. It's a seal like putting up drywall. That'd be funny. Yeah, I got that. And dude, I used to be okay known for dropping some of those long bombs, Sean. I haven't really done them in clutch situations in a hot minute, and it's kind of, I'm trying to not let it screw with my sense of self, because if I'm not good at golf, what the fuck am I good for? No, just you can't feel that way because it's not true. I mean, what the fuck? Come on, like you actually say that to yourself? Like no, but it's easy to let that sink in, especially when like I'm on tier 3. Let's get over to cart before lest I start bitching about more shit. Yo, it's Trang. Trang, what is happening? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I was lurking for your news broadcast with you and Tretch. you were doing like best ramen flavor. I don't know. I forget what the topic was, but it was like you. It was like a split screen. It was like you and Tretch, and you were both wearing a tie. it was awesome. It was excellent. Yo, Mandy K, high five. Thanks for the follow. Many thank yous. I didn't even. I said nothing. I am such. This is the second time in the stream I've said that to the person that rated me. It's like I've been lurking, but I don't say anything on your stream. That was awesome. That was such a good show. I liked the show. It was a cool show. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? How did it go? Did I miss a broadcast of Trang and Tretch? Trang and Tretch 25,000. Just channel 25K. I'm so glad to see you, Janella. And Tretch is here. Fuck yeah. What is happening? I hope you had a great night. It's my first stream back in 18 days. So everything's broken, but it's a lot of fun. I hope you're having a fun night too. Kara! Yo, what's happening? Welcome in. So good to see you. And Shinron's here. What's up, Shinron? Myung, you're 100% right. When it comes to green screen stuff, it's the DaVinci thing. More light, just more light. You can always turn the camera down. You can't turn it up, or you can't open the aperture up anymore. Like just more light. I got these like $8 like table lamp, and they work really really good. And yeah, Shadow drew this sleeping Glaceon with what I think it's actually digital now that I look at it more, but it looked like colored pencil when he first showed it to me. And I was liking it. I hadn't seen a colored pencil drawing in a while. But if you guys want a cart, if you were karting, you're probably carted out. I haven't played a race yet tonight, Trang. I'm sort of like I'm starting real slow. It's a real easy on-ramp for me tonight. But I have been getting a little bit better, I think. I've picked up some shortcuts, learned some strats. I'm experimenting. I'm in my wheel combo glider kart experimentation phase. So it's pretty cool. I've been playing the little jet engine, with the wings on the little itty bitty wings in the front and the back. I've been playing that. It's got that wide with spaces in between letters drift. You really gotta like start that early, but I've been digging that. I've been having fun with that. Oh no, I'm not playing. No. No Wiggler. I have a friend. His name's Zing Pow 887. He was traumatized by a Wiggler, and we don't play Wiggler around here. Damn it, my Zing command isn't active. I need that. I don't have it, so it's not going to do anything, but I need it. It just makes all the wiggler noises. It plays them all back to back. It's fucking cursed. But exclamation point FC gets you my friend code if you want to pop in. If you're not my friend, but you're already friends with Tretches here. Tretch wants to join us. Let's do a little free for all action here, and then we'll do some team pred stuff. I think that'll be fun. And of course, if you're following the Saga of the Sunflower, you could join my Discord and see all the high-res video that we were oohing and ahhing over. What am I doing here? Let's do let's start it off with 4, because this is sort of like a warm-up for me anyway. But the team pred stuff is what I was excited to do today. But I'm pretty sure I'm friends with. I feel lucky. I feel privileged that I can say that I'm probably friends with most of Trang's readers. What am I doing here? What am I feeling like? I've been liking this one lately, and I know that's an unpopular opinion because there's some pretty sticky spots in this one. But I've been enjoying this one. Hello. The DK jungle one still eludes me. Big Blue and Mute City are tough with this cart combo with the little jet engine. I can go back. I was playing that the Teddy buggy with the Azure rollers. That's my fallback that I'm gonna get on if shit gets too heated. Yeah. I will accept that. Just. Whoa, we're carting. Oh my gosh. I was like, do I know how to stream? I don't think I do. Remember how. But streamer gets 2 plus 10. Iluna's gonna kick my ass. Oh, Iluna uses the sunflower glider too. That validates a lot of my decision. Getting better at using more than one freaking button. Took me a while. Took me a while to do that. I'm getting better at doing the defensive thing strategy-wise. I probably should have held the red, but like I also wanted to try and like. Nope, that's not gonna work. I wanted to. Now I can see that like you can use it to take somebody else's defensive item away, and that's an exciting thing. What was that? What is that? I never saw that over there before. Ooh. Please hit somebody. Nope. Oh, it's all falling apart as it does. I kind of like Animal Crossing. And Sean complains about getting mushrooms. I'm like, dude, all I want is mushrooms. Oh my god. Sean's like, all I get is mushrooms. I'm like, dude, you have every shortcut at your fingertips with these mushrooms. the game really does give Sean an exorbitant amount of mushrooms. Ah. And it's over. What a mushroom at the end. Yeah! No. Ugh. I like the Bitty Buggy. The Bitty Buggy is cool. The Bitty Buggy and the Teddy Buggy, I think, are like the meta ones. So if I start losing a lot, I go back to playing those. But I'm having fun changing it up too. Yo, Jeff, what's happening, man? Subway is a cool track. Subway has a lot of fun turns. There's a lot of like exciting turns in Subway. There's a lot of potential for real bullshit too. Is NBH not a fan of the Wiggler? I'm not gonna say I love the Wiggler. I mean, I don't have like an innate fear of the creature, but I certainly don't reach for it. The Streetle feels best? Okay, cool. And the Streetle is one that's like pretty standard, right? I like how after the new update, a lot of the stuff that was sort of basic and slow is now really playable. So you can go back and play some of that stuff. Streeter with Bowser is meta. I'll try it because I like Bowser. I haven't been playing Dry Bowser, but I really like Dry Bowser. Cat Peach is sort of my compromise there because she's heavier but still has like some maneuverability. Also, I'm streaming, so I'm gonna, where I was like playing okay the last couple of days, I'm gonna like suck tonight. That's just how it goes. You know? I'll get on somebody else's stream and get a couple firsts and make myself feel better. This one, like, I go for it and then I fuck that up every time, but I got away with it that time. I don't think that was my ramp. I think that was Shadow's doing. But I'm getting like a little bit more finesse with the feathering and stuff. Like I used to not be able to hit some of those turns. Hello and good night to you, Mandy. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. I have moments where I'm like that too, Spenny, where I'm just like, you've been doing that, but then you started getting really good at Bowser, and I think that's like your main now. But yeah, I like fucking around too. Oh, okay, well that works out. Is that Sean? Yes, it is. Oh, you got to meet Jesse. No! I got Myong twice. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to be mean to Myong. Don't give it to Sean! Nope. Okay. I'm trying to learn how to be nicer. I'm trying to learn how to focus my rage on certain racers and not just, you know, just dump the can of beans on fucking everyone all at once. All the time. So I'm getting better at that. All these things. You have to add up all of these fucking things. Holy shit, can I snake a third out of that? Oh yeah, I think I can! Ah! That was cool. That was pretty sweet. No, thank you for not texting and driving, by the way, too, Mandy. I very much appreciate that. Oh, wifey to Trang. Whoa, alright, well done. Nice work, by the way, on that. Did I update my category? I typed it in, and then I bet I didn't even click the done button. It should change now. Thanks for that, Spenny. I did everything but click OK. That lightning, it was placed right where one of my mistakes were. So I was cooler with it, definitely. Wiggler is round to the power of like 6 or 7, right? There's multiple spheres in a Wiggler. Yeah, and I like the chaos of all items, even though it does, I don't know. You're leaving a lot up to the stars, and I tend to be kind of unlucky. But Sean likes to play pretty much like speed boost only, which is a fun item combo. I'm gonna try that out a little bit more here too. I have to warm up too. I haven't carded since last night, yesterday. This is always like folly too, but I like taking that. No, I shouldn't have hit that left side. I like taking that dangerous route. Oh, Janelle is here. Yay! This is a dangerous course. You have to embrace. You have to embrace the danger. She's got a red shell. Get away from me. Meow. Nah, the freaking. I do that all the time. You go for the lung because there's always a straightaway at the end. Janella's lines on this course are kind of impressive. You always go for that straightaway banana hit at the end, and you always hit the sign, and it bounces back and smacks you right in the freaking face. She goes up there. I don't go that way. I go the danger way. Danger mouse. Oop. Oop. Cat Peach has like she's thick enough to pull that off, but it's not like she's not super heavy. Can I just like jump through this? Does that help? Like, is it? No, she goes much faster. Sometimes I see Janella do shortcuts like that, and I'm like, holy shit! Did you just hack your way through that? I didn't. Sometimes that's possible. I don't think there, but sometimes that's possible. Is this one? This is the one where you go in between these two freaking trains, and it's just like, that was never gonna work. The one where you go in between the two train cars. That's the bungee jumping moment. Oh, Shadow and Luna. I made way too many mistakes on that one. I made way too many mistakes in that last lap and just let it all fall apart. Oh my god. That was okay though. I feel good about that first lap. Maybe the second one too. I'm getting a little bit better, Janella. Like if I can hold my shit for just like another 80 seconds, I will be okay at this game. I do it sometimes. And it's starting to happen more often, which I think is sort of fun. Oh, I like this is my track. I have a track now. I have a track now. Yeah, I like that. That subway one is really cool. There's a lot of options there. Janella goes wide and high. I bet it's safer. That's cool. I like Petey a lot. I like pined for Petey. Do you pine for Petey? Yes, I do. I pine for Petey. I've just been going through. I've been shuffling all my cards with all the experiments I've been doing here, and I just keep having better results with Cat Peach. So I keep using her, and I think I've tuned out the meows. At first, like I was all I would hear was the meow. Hello, Squish. How are you? NVH has been playing along with us, but realized that he finished the same place as me. That's how he realized he wasn't in the right room. I fucking love it, dude. I did a little dab like 25 minutes before stream tonight. I didn't toke like right before I got on and went live like I usually do because I felt like I would get something horribly wrong like that. I mean, my music was repeating in this really funny fashion, so maybe that's something that I did. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to hit Alina, but also my monitor is sometimes flickering too, but I think that's only happening on my end. I'm gonna hope that stops. Oh god. More people and all the crazy items equal. This is chaos. Sean loves it. Who else loves Baby Park? Oh my god. No! It's not me. I'm not one of them. I'll enjoy it, but I would not. God damn it. I wouldn't consider myself a Baby Park enjoyer. But I mean, I will have a good time on it. But it makes me grind my teeth. Baby Park, like chewing on tinfoil. I haven't gotten one of those right yet. Ugh. I'm sucking. He's played 3 races with strangers! Don't get away while you still can, NBH. They didn't try to talk to you, did they? Welcome in, Squish. Alright, that's our four warm-up races. I can lose the fleece. It's we can get this thing started. We can light this candle. GG to Luna with the 30 points. GG to all, actually. It's Slime Time Live. Oh man, my stream died. It's the slime. It's the toxic slime. Thank you for the slime. Okay. What kind of teams do you guys think? I always stand while I play it. I actually feel like not only am I better at the game, but if I sit here and play, I'm like looking a little bit like I get this weird crick in my neck when I sit on my stool and play. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a couch. I'm gonna have a couch in the stream den. I want to get like a little couch, and I'll sit on a couch and stream. How comfortable would that be? It's so good. He's NBHing it. I was NBHing it. I got my big bong out. I was packing flour the other night. When I have the bong here and I'm playing like NBH, you can tell he's got the water pipe right off stream. And I keep mine a little bit further away just so I'm not tempted. Yeah, right. A couch, a recliner, right? That's even more of a level up than seeing like the streamer with the cozy bed in the back. Like having I want to be able to put my feet up. Like that would be fucking badass. What's a couch? COWCH. What are the teams? I'm changing my cart. I'll keep it for now. I do want to change it, but it was doing really good last night. Do we have 12? Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh, man, I think we have 12. Holy shit. Let's do. We have 12 people. Daddy Nat! It's a year! Yo, what is happening, Daddy Nat? It has been. And it's been a minute since I've been on, too. It's been 18 days since I've streamed. That's in internet time, that's more than a year. Yeah, let me give you some time on this pred. You don't know the teams yet, but you will. You will. Let's see if I can get the colors to be right, too. I get that right maybe 30% of the time. And in my overlay, they were backwards, the ones there. That overlay might not work. Let's find out. I will give you 10 minutes on this one. Because let's do, you want to do 8 races? 12? 12 races? Whoa. Let's do 8. Let's do 8 races. And then we could do 12 after that. And then we could do 20. But we'll start with 8. 8 is a manageable number. If you're like really into rolling dice, you can bet now. But let's get these teams figured out. 11 even as a spot is missing, but don't I make up the 12th spot because you don't see, or oh yeah, you do see me on here. Okay, then we are at 11. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that I was all clever about that. Well, we'll have a wild card. We'll have a wild card. I'm a 150cc guy. I know Trang and Janella and Crew and Jeff probably are. Well, I don't know. You guys play 150 most of the time too. Some people really like the 200, and I don't know if I'm there yet. I'll just shuffle these fuckers and then we will go. Okay. Is that? We can't have a Luna and Janella on the same team. Okay, there we go. And Jeff is here. Oh geez. Okay, cool. And Pilar? Am I missing? I'm definitely missing something. When I ask myself that, the answer is always yes. Squish is on Janella's team. Rosa's not here, so I'm not breaking any international treaty Rosanovia laws by not putting them on the same team. Jeff is pretty good. Squish is a god? Oh, okay, all right. I'm unfamiliar with Squish's godlikeness. Yo, I hope you're having a good night, Daddy Nat. Welcome in. I can say I'm doing well. Life is kind of really hard and unpleasant right now, but it's good. And it's going to be better. And it is that way because I'm making my dusty goblin hole of a life better. So I can't wait for it to be over though. I can kind of see a light at the end of the tunnel, but it's still a long way off. But I hit some milestones. This week. So if you're out there, if you're having a tough summer, just look for some of those milestones. Sometimes it can be nice to put some check marks on some boxes, even if they're arbitrary. Dusty goblin hole. Yeah, that's exactly describes where I live. Oh, it's this one. I'm getting better at this one. I almost took NBH on or maybe I did take NBH on this one last night. This is I think this is NBH's home course. Hey, buddy. All right, we got getting all handsy. I watched some of Janella's crew and I try and take notes. Like a lot of the time, like Jeff and Janella won't get the glider, but they won't go for the blue jump. They'll go for like the orange jump instead. And I got lucky with some of those drafts, dude. All right, come here. Oh, fuck, shit. I thought I timed that up. How did that get me? Yo, Cube Slayer, what is happening, dude? With the 7 months? Thank you so much, my man. Welcome in. How goes the evening? I hope you're well. Do I have a bomb? Jeez, we haven't played with bombs in a minute. Baby Squish. Here, somebody can post that. Jeez, I'm getting lucky with these drafts. That's straight luck. Sometimes when you're so skillful, it feels like that. Not talking about myself. Oh my god, my monitor blanked out for a second. I wish that wasn't happening. Oh, why would that be happening? Let's find out. Do you have a red? Can I get you? Oh shit. No, I should have done that faster. It's over. Is this the end? It's over. It's over. And the shock. Oh, I dodged it, but I'm still 7th. Oh man. Okay, I made a little blip of a mistake there, and it cost me like 4 places, 5 places. Oh, and I didn't consider the teams either. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me about that. I'm so glad you're having a good evening, Cube. What is happening, my dude? This is 7 months. It's my first stream back in a minute, so I'm glad that you're here. I didn't deserve to be that far ahead in the pack. I got like 3 really nice drafts in the midst of everything, and I rode them not to victory. I forgot what I'm on. I'm wearing the red shirt. I'm on the red team. Red team. Go. Oh man, sometimes I have to like pull the HDMI cable out of my capture card and then just plug it back in, and then it works. But I haven't done that in 18 days, so it's always funny. You know, a really crucial turn on Rainbow Road, your monitor goes black for like 4 or 5 seconds. It just did it again. I have to change that. I have to see if that'll fix it. But that's always if you want to make the game more exciting, try that. That's a fun way to increase the anxiety / adrenaline factor. Oh my god, it's just like a cherry on the sundae of like everything. I have my life propped up on toothpicks right now. Like that's how it feels. That's how it looks. That's how. Ooh, I made that. But that's a wholly accurate analogy. The fact that my monitor is going out is like, well, of course it is. It's because it's covered in a layer of drywall dust, and you have everything attached to the wall with duct tape and fucking toothpicks. Whoa, yeah. Here, hey, Jeff. Oh wait, is Jeff on my team? Forget. Oh, I'm good. Oh, didn't get that one either. This one used to give me so much trouble, and I'm not going to say that it doesn't still, but I'm getting better. No mushrooms. I'm used to all this speed boost action on Sean's stream, like, oh yeah, mushrooms just right around the corner. No, not here. Not here, sir. Who are you? Is that on you on my team? Is Sean on my team? Yeah, he is. Sorry about that, Sean. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna change my freaking cart after this. My jet engine is not jet engineing. Who's that? Oh. I'm not gonna make it. Oh man, who passed me at the end there? 10th, yay. No, in a full room like this, Shadow, there's gonna be some friendly fire. It's Saturday night, okay? It's Saturday night. I'm a little toasty myself. I'm certainly responsible for a little bit of it, I'm sure. I'm not doing well for my team yet. Yet. Vroom, vroom. Sometimes, Luna, if I take a moment to realize which team, then I miss my opportunity to do the super horn. So, I forget, am I on Janella's team? Maybe it's a good thing that I didn't super horn her. GG's. GG's indeed from the graveyard. Yeah, everybody's, when people who are half good at cart really start trying, it becomes beautiful chaos. I'm on the red team. I'm wearing a red shirt. Gosh, I should really be able to make that connection. I'm hoping. Are you being hard bullied because you're the only red team member that's making it into place? Oh, I'm on Janella's team. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do that thing then. Whoa. Team racing makes me do mistake things. Like I take just a little bit too long to figure shit out, and I just run into things. This jet engine requires like a little tap on the brakes for almost every drift, and it's different, but in a lot of instances I was thinking it was faster. What the fuck was that? Oh, you're not on my team. Who are you? You're on my... Oh, okay. You're gonna do it. I'm getting better at that. But doing stuff behind you is, that's not easy either. Alright, NVH is down there. I can totally, oh my god! my monitor totally fucking blanked out. I can't, like, I did that because I literally can't see. Ah, that's fucking shitty. I gotta try and fix that after this race. But I was doing this thing where I was like, I was like taking a bong hit, and the race was starting, and I was like, I know the race is starting, but like I don't have any time in between other people's races on like other people's streams, so I would just let that happen. And I was just like, oh yeah, the race is gonna start, and it was amazing how I would just not do anything for the first half of the first lap, and then come back to the controller and then start going, and then place in like, you know, fit like top 5. It's like, man, I was literally in another room, not pushing the A button for the first half of the first lap. Like, look at this. Like, I should not be able to come back. I should not be able to get 6th there. I did a little turny turn around the fucking around the mall fountain. Give me a second here. I gotta I gotta try and fix that. Hang on 1 second. Real convenient, yeah, real convenient. Monitor, yeah. I can do this. I can do this. Am I still alive? Did that help at all? Did it go black for a second? Did the video drop out? It had to have, because I pulled the freaking cord out of the computer. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Did that thing where you pull a cord out of the out of a socket, and you don't even move your hand, and then you go to put it back in, and it's like it doesn't go back in. No. Like the USB, it's still black. Really? There's no way. It is. I believed you. I believed you, Cube. I believed you. I was like, wow, this is peculiar, because I can see it. Myung's not on my team, right? I haven't memorized the teams yet either. That's why longer cups are better for this too. It's good I didn't hit Sean. He's on my team. Because then you can like learn your teammates and oh god, I never hit that. That was cool. Not my finest racing, but I think I fixed my monitor. Oh gosh. Who is Myung with the bully Bowser here? Oh gosh. How about that? Good enough for a pull-on jump here? No, he's got a draft too. Nice draft at the end there, Jeff. Clutch. No, yeah, that was a full got him. I was in tech support mode still. Sean racing well tonight. Look at this. Okay. This is the 4th race. We've got enough juice for a comeback here. Big pull from red there. Zing! With the 15 months. Dude, thank you so much, Zing. Zing Pow 887, my friend in the Berg. I'm glad you're here, Zing. Welcome back. Thank you for that. Zing is full welcome party vibes. Zing's like, I haven't left. I love your stream, Zing. Thank you so much for the welcome wagon and the 15 months. You want a cart? We got one spot open in this room, I think. Yeah, we got 11. Okay. Race number 5. We're at the halfway point here. So far, this jet engine car is not performing for me the way it was the other night. But I have hope. See, I didn't even hit an orange boost there. It's kind of like worthless. At this point, it's just hard for the sake of being difficult. Like, it's not giving me a whole lot more benefit. Also, I am so used to how to play this one on Sean's stream where I'm like guaranteed a mushroom there. I had it, but... Do I hit Luna? Do I actually get it? No. Can I do this? Give it a shot! Oh, I went too far. I guess I didn't even need the mushroom there. I've done that without the mushroom, and then you just sit down on the other side. A lot of people do it in a way that puts them much closer to the half pipe when they land, and I'm not that good at it yet. I'm getting there. Managed to eke out an orange boost there. At work, can't race. Zing is in boss mode. I'll lose a couple races for you, Zing. You smoosh? You smoosh. Alright, NBH drifted off into oblivion there. Let's see if I can get over that. Oh, yes. Getting a little bit better at it. If I'm that far back, though, the shortcut doesn't give you that much extra. It definitely helps. Oh, nice. Did I dodge that? I think that was on my team. Okay. Mushrooms help here at the beginning. Okay, I owe you a game of Rocket League? I owe you an evening of me throwing up on myself? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, that sounds great. I would play it. I get motion sickness when I oh, damn it. When I watch people's streams. Wow, how did I keep that on the track? That's not like good. I'm gonna be in last. It's just impressive that I was able to like turn that around. Yeah, they have to see Squish and Janella are good, but they have to carry my dumb ass. So that's like what balances this team. Get away! No. Ah, bullet bill. Damn you. No, it's I'm all green. I'm the wicked graveyard of the West. Ooh, I'm drinking some weird hot pink, like, watermelon juice. I would love some watermelon juice, actually. I got this carbonated watermelon juice at Aldi's, and it was fucking delicious. Really good. Just one game? How long is a game? I don't know anything about this fucking game. It's on Switch, right? I can play it on Switch. I can just download it. Oh, 5 minutes? Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I thought it was like I think we're gonna do like a game of tennis is like, you know, 5 sets. You made the double jump, stayed in bounds, but went to the wrong direction. Ah, blast. You're getting close. That's a tough shortcut to make work. It does work pretty consistently. but it's not intuitive. You're on a complete like wrong side of things. Nice. Squeaky clean sprint. I called this bathroom blitz for the longest time. I don't know why I thought it was called that. I was just like, oh yeah, it's. I don't know. I think I just made that up in my head. I don't even think I ever heard anybody say that. Okay, we got a tight pack here going into the drain. Oh, holding that drift would have been pretty cool. We got a tough pack here. You can't fault yourself. These are some good racers. All right, I'm starting to like get my chops back. It's not. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna try and dogfight through that, and you got me with like more than one of those. And again, you son of a gun. Is that Spenny back there doing what he does? Who is that playing Dry Bowser? What's that again? Spenny is a bully in Dry Bowser. He's good at it too. I got your back, Sean. There's a big nasty Dry Bowser behind us. Oh no, I'm gonna pass it. Never mind. Okay, you gotta worry about that Dry Bowser now. I think it's Spenny. But I don't know for sure. Or is it Jeff? Okay. Blue team is kicking ass. And taking names. Somebody needs to go away. Alright, yeah. I think I hit her twice. Once with the red shell and once with the bullet bill. Can I get MVH too? Noble. Oh! Jesus. What? NVH is good. If I can start tying up with NVH, please forget to do this. I feel like I'm getting back on my game. Getting there. Getting there. You learned a few things since last time. Summit's a tricky course. There's a lot of fun stuff happening on Summit. I like the turns too. If you just take them, it's fun to play. What am I gonna do here? I gotta change this shit up. Is this? I see a lot of people playing this combo. Also, I was having a lot of luck with the Jeep, which is funny to me. But this combo, just these two, like I see a lot of people playing. This is the same as the Bowser, except for it's just a little lighter, which I like. But I also saw a lot of people playing that like weeks ago too. It may have changed. Oh, 5-minute game clock. I understand what you mean. Yeah. I've been going long on that shortcut, Shadow. Like I see people do it. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I've just been going over, like, I've been going out of bounds on it. All right, let's see if I can actually. I was trying to do like long, fancy drifts. Let's try and do some fucking scrappy shit here and actually place. I don't think it's gonna work for the team. No! Fuck. Oh man. Alright, let me get the hang of this again. That was close. These items are kind of crazy too. I love it. Oh fuck! Who? No! Can you take my mushroom? And you're right there. Whoever stole them is like, I'm taking them back. Whoever stole them is haunting my cat Peach right there. Is he on my team? I don't know. Yeah, fuck. I shouldn't have hit that. I hate this course. No! Not again! No! This is torture. No, he's not on my team. That was good. That was good that I got him. Come back here, Henry. Come back here. No, I need these coins. That's really bad. Oh my god, I'm at 11th. Fuck my life. No. You guys are all so fast on this one. Let's see if I can make this turn once in my fucking life. Why can't I do that? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Man. Gosh, 2 out of the 3 laps I didn't make that turn. Yikes. Oh no, the red team is trying their damnedest, but the weights are too heavy. The concrete sneakers are just too heavy. You're gonna need to take 1st through 5th. Rip. They've got Iluna and Jeff and NBH. It's a good team. And we got Squish and Janella. They're like, Squish and Janella are like, no, our team is good. It's you. I know. I'm trying. I promise I can do this. I'm not just a glitch goblin. Shadow arrived on red. Well, Shadow, here's the situation. You're so far behind. I can't roll my eyes any harder. Oh man, I don't do good commentary. I dodged that bomb and I'm happy about it, even though that was messy. Wait, Janelle's on my team. Shit. I didn't mean to try and hit her with a green shell. It's okay, my aim sucks. Ah, I'm used to that fucking jet engine car. Didn't need to aim for that. Could have just not aimed for that. Missing everything. He's not. I didn't even. I disagree. I disagree. What do you want? A bomb or a banana? Take your pick. Ugh. How about a bunch of shit? Alright, no, that's fine. I'll take that. There we go. Yes, I needed to do that. Okay. Alright, red team. We got this. I got 4 coins and the truth. Fuck. Shave my star. Don't eat me. Okay. All right, go, Sean. Go, Sean. Go. Go, Sean. Go. Should have done that on the last run, but I've been losing my items. More stuff. Oh, okay, fine. Oh no, I had the line too, and I let go. Shit. I had the drift and everything, and I totally chickened out. I totally chickened out. Oh, make sure you're being nice. GG. Oh, that was the last race too. Oh man, 20 points. Squish with the 69. Pretty cool. Janela with the 68. Pretty close. Yelena with the 80 points. That's really good. That's really good. That's really, really good. Oh man. I like that cart combo a little bit better. Although, what was I doing? I was using this fucking, oh no. I was using this Jeep, and I was doing okay. What was I had like big wheels on it or something too. I had these, I had this, yeah, this is what I was racing, and I was actually, I did it for the meme. But I actually kind of really like the combination, so. We could do hard comms. They do hold their own. They are good. They are really good. No, for sure. Take a break. GG's to all. Shizzle. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta go get more water. Eutropius! What is happening, my dude? Welcome in with the 10 months. Thank you so much. Eutropius. It's so good to see you. I've been thinking about you, dude. I hope the move went well. I hope the dissertation and everything wrapped up and you're transitioning into like the employment world. I know you had a 1,000,001 very, very high level things going on. So it's so good to see you. I'm back too after sort of a hiatus. I'm going to take a short, like, quick 2-minute break. I'm going to grab an extra bottle of water here, and I will be right back. But pop in. We'll figure out what we want to do for this next race, and then who knows what's in store. Yeah, Jill is like top drawer. Jeff, top drawer. I'm unfamiliar with Squish, but if she's hanging out at that placing with Janela, she's just as good, or they're just as good. But yeah, I take notes. I watch Janela's stream and I try and take notes. They're really good. Try and learn from them. Yeah, I'm getting like I'm not placing well, but oh, and it looks like my internet totally took a shit too. Okay, it's back. my bitrate went to 0 and everybody in the lobby left, so that was definitely me. The move was tough. It's been a tough summer, Eutropius. It's been a tough summer. That vibe is I'm on the same train, man. Like, but I hope you're persevering, and I hope when it's really difficult, I hope you you sit down and you take a break and you begin again on the next day. The sun will rise again. But moving is literally the most stressful thing you can do in life. Oh man, my big fat cat just ran by. She's nervous. It's thundering and stuff outside. She moves like a palace cat. She's really fat and fluffy. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I gotta pay out this pred. I just remembered that. It's blue, right? You absolutely should play more with the Janela Bean gang, Luna. You would fit right in. You're really good. They're really good. But yeah, they Janela's commentary is great. It's equal parts information and emotion, and it makes for like the best content. Janela is one of my favorite streamers. It's really cool to hang out over there. They're all super friendly and very cool, as you can see. I mean, they're the coolest people. What's going on? Shadow and Cube are like Sean and NBH arguing over right and left. That was hilarious the other night too, by the way. NBH, if you're like NBH and Sean were having a conversation about which direction a ball was traveling on a green. And like, it was like, I like looked over from afar. I was like, "Are they really gonna have this conversation?" Sean's like, "Well, it was moving left," and NBH is like, "Clearly moving to the right." And Sean's like, "That's the left." I was like, NBH and Sean are the best commentators for golf. Like, they're so much better than I will ever be because not only are they amazing in their own right, but they literally argue over their fucking right and left with each other, and it's so funny, dude. You follow both of them, seriously. Follow NBH and follow fucking Sean Duchamp. That made my night. Was that last night or the night before? It was a good match. It was a big match too. It was, and they were very like tasteful about it, but it was fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. And I'm the same way, Aluna. I think how many times have I mentioned that tonight? People rate my stream, and I'm like, I love your stream. I say nothing in chat, and I just watch. I'm like, I guess that's shy too. I guess that's what that is too. But sometimes, yeah. But just hang out over there, and you'll find your way. You'll fit right in. Yeah, if I can, oh my gosh, I am the Dark Woo. If I stand, does it help? Yeah, I'm a little bit more contrasty here. Yes. I wield my deadpan comedy like a Shaolin sword. Are we doing another race here? Are we, let's do, I mean, Shadow, Sandals wanted 12. I don't know if I have 12 here. I'm down to do another 8 small form. It's the graveyard. Yeah, I should just, I've sort of kicked around the idea of just streaming in high contrast noir like all the time. Like, it doesn't matter. Like as long as I'm here and you can see me, it's kind of nice, but I've been taking notes from NBH. NBH will just scale himself down to like where he's like the size of a little sand dollar on screen, and I'm like, oh, that's yeah, you're still there. Everybody, you can still interact and feel close to everybody, but people can't see your face, you know. Because sometimes we cry. Shit, man, I cried today. I was playing music. That's where I'm really playing with fire too. Is I play some of these songs that like are really singing to my soul lately. And they're like, and normally when music is like singing to your soul, it's fun to play and you sound good playing it. But there's a chance that I might cry when I do it. So there is that. Yeah, and that's a good point, NBH. It's good for you. It's a release. I wept over there was an Irish folk tune played on a cello and a fiddle, and it just reminded me of so many things that I had forgotten, and I just wept. It was just how it was, man. It's just life. It's the beauty of life. You have to drink that in. There is Ghostgrave. I think I think Ghost Grave is sub. Tatako one is sub only. There's a bunch of commands. They're on my about tab. You can have fun with those. Oh, those little black kittens, those little tuxedo kittens, NBH, man, I've rescued some of those, and I know what you mean. It really tugs at your heartstrings. I have to play. Thank you for doing the dark woo, so I can be here. I could be in dark noir, and you can't see me cry. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do a little. Let's do 6 races here. Anybody's welcome to join. I don't know where my stream is headed tonight, but I like it. Shadow and Aluna are good. Can we beat Shadow and Aluna with the points? That's a good question. Anybody's welcome to join and balance the equation. Blue took it on the last one. Janela and Squish could not take the red team across the finish line. Joke's on you, you bought it 2 different times. No! Oh no, Luna, yeah, when the high level AAA game becomes free to play. Yeah, talk about a kick in the face. They gotta give you something for it. They give you like a custom, like a cool car or something. Oh, I'm very sing-song, just in my day-to-day Shadow. Like I whistle and stuff too, and I try not to do that on stream because I know it's obnoxious. I think that sometimes about myself. But yeah, I know that I'm sometimes better than other times. Like I've even had people hire me for music and them say, they're like, you know, sometimes you're not very good. Like, yeah, I know. But sometimes I am, you know, like, and that's usually enough to fucking balance this shit out. But yeah, like, just know, like, so I'm trying to make you feel better. Hopefully it's working. That just know that, like, people who do music, people think they don't sound good either. So if you're singing and you're like, I'm having fun, I like singing, but I don't think I sound very good. I hit myself with my own fucking green shell. Just know that nobody thinks they sound good. Damn it, Shadow. I'm trying to fucking tuck you up here. Keep cramming bombs down my throat. You know what? Never mind. Never mind about this singing, alright? I saw that from a mile away and I still did it. I should have just saved it. This is the shortcut. This is my track. This is my track. Remember? This is your track. You're blowing it on your track. I like that though. I've learned how to do this, like, if you're gonna screw up a drift, like, you can screw it up in a way that, like, gives you an out. I've learned that about the game. The game has so much nuance like that. That's why I think I'll be playing, you know, I haven't been playing this game forever like Janela and Jeff. They've been playing this game for years compared to what I've been doing with it. But I like the beauty of all of that. And I find real, like, solace in simplicity. But if you hit that little niche on the edge, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Henry's gonna pass me again. It's not even gonna matter. Shadow. You didn't have to do that. I said your singing was good. Fucking damn it. Oh man. Okay, is everybody getting along? Okay, I just want to make sure that everybody's getting along. Yo, have a good night, Cube, if you're heading out. Sleep well. Good vibes to all. Shadow's good. We've got Illuna and Shadow on the same team, right? So they're just gonna shake and bake. Oh God, no! Fuck! What are we gonna do? they're gonna catapult themselves into the fucking stratosphere. Does the math work out? No, we'll still lose. We'll still lose. 3v2 isn't enough. I like this course too. I am more distracted when I stream too. Like I can really focus sometimes when I'm playing on Sean's stream lately, but tonight not. So I'm playing with some high level people here. Certainly not performing. Shouldn't do that. This Jeep is fucking clunky, but I still like it for some reason. I don't know, it's probably a bad build. It's probably not good. Watch out, Henry, I threw that. Damn it. I am not getting any lucky. I got a lucky break that first Rainbow Road when I got those 3 drifts like back to back just magically. That was my lucky break. Now it's just shit like this all fucking night. Now it's just gonna be a night like that. We have a smaller room too, so there's less chaos. It's just less chaos and more sad here in the rear of the pack in 5th. I like that line, but it's harder. I should just go down the middle. The Jeep, maybe it's these tires. They're like slippery, but if you can plan on that, it's actually really nice. One, I always forget which side of that seems to have a little bit more leeway. I think it's the left side of that skinny line on the left. The Jeep is so like Karen, like Cat Peach Karen, like drives her Jeep up and wants to speak to the manager at the drive-thru. Oh man. How could I do any worse than last time? Right? You think any build is enhanced with the Azure rollers? They're always better for the car no matter what. I believe you. I don't like, for some reason I don't want that to be true. I want there to be like all these magical combinations that do random ass shit. But you're probably right about that. And that's what I did for the longest time. I just played the cart that everybody else had. Or the one that I had that everybody else had that, see, I can hold that turn with that. The one that I just saw everybody else playing. Alright, I need to give Illuna the red shell. She probably has some protection. catching Iluna and Shadow is gonna be like next to impossible for a couple of freaking plebs like us. I'm not good at that turn. Oh, Sandals caught it and somehow I missed that. I can see Shadow. Oh, did I actually get him with the boomerang? I don't know if that was the boomerang or the green shell. It'd be funny if he green shelled himself, like right when I boomeranged and I thought it was me. He was like, no! You know what? Yeah, it was you. Don't go off the track, please. No. You'll die. I can't. Your brake. Apparently, your brakes don't work when you're using a mushroom. I think they did that on purpose. I can race the red shell. That's funny. Woo! Woo indeed! Woo! Woo is the sound of the air being let out of my tires because I'm not able to function on the racetrack. Oh man. No, Henry, not that easily. I don't know if we're gonna have a shot on any planet, dude. Now that I'm really thinking about this, I give myself and my friends in our community a lot of credit. But Sandals, Henry, and myself beating Shadow and Iluna. That is doesn't sound like it's gonna happen. Now that I think about it all. There are certainly options, and you can make most competent things work. But if you're unsure, then the rollers fill the uncertainty. That makes sense. People say they're like extra fast, and you should use a baby character with them, but I never do, and I'm usually cool with it. Shadow's a pipe frame guy. I see a lot of cats using that. I like this one for long turns. I'll play this one sitting down. Should hit that. Man, yeah, I do. I hate to say it, but I do sort of miss Sean's like really custom speed boost item set. It's quite fun. It's like a fun way to play the game. I was watching, did you post it, Iluna? Just got that out in time, but... Okay, so she shouldn't have a protection now because she's in between boxes. Yeah, that's the strategy that you have to play with the game because she hasn't not hit this line of boxes yet. So you have to hit her with a red shell then. And it's like, it's so frustrating. But that's the strategy of the whole deep, like, late, higher level game. Is you have to, like, you just set that all up. I'm just trying to avoid her because she's gonna get me. Then that was Shadow. And that was Shadow. I got a horn. I got a horn for somebody. I got my horn ready. Nope, that's not gonna work. I hope I didn't accidentally get Sandals. Did not want to, but there's a chance that I could have. I don't think that this little boost at the end is going to be enough to do anything for anybody, but you can take it anyway. Nope, they're already across the finish line. Damn, you two are fast. Should I try? I'll try, so you're using the pipe frame with the Azure rollers. Alright, I'll try that. I have been racing well. It does not look like it tonight, but I swear I have been. Let's try it though. Wait, which one? What did I want? Oh, that Yoshi bike was interesting too. Oh, this thing, yeah. This thing with these.
is like, that's like what everybody was using on Janella's stream for a long time. Fully themed up. Wiggler, Bug, Flower Glider. Bugs love those. The Flower Glider, I'm on that team lately, though. Oh, thanks, Aluna. I do. I see Shadow. I see you off in the distance. I have improved a little bit. I like this course, too. This is... A lot of people don't like this course. But I think it was Iluna that posted the thing that was like, the slowest build is faster than the fastest build with 10 coins. Oh, I got pushed right off that. Hail Mary. Nope, didn't get there in time. It's a lot faster. It feels a lot faster. Like, a lot faster. Like, just the hardware alone is just running a little bit tighter. Get on the track. That helps go faster, too, if you're on the racetrack. I promise you that'll help. That turn, that baby park really helps you with stuff like that. I lost so much time when I ate that sand for a minute. Get out of here! Did I? Whoa! Did we totally just like Harry and Voldemort? Did we? I swear we just did that shit. We're totally. I want to be Voldemort. I think we totally like. I Fireflower versus Fireflower. That was funny. Oh, did I actually hit him? No, that doesn't. She still exclaims even if they didn't get like fucked up. Okay, this is definitely a faster combination. Like hugely faster. I like bugs. Bugs like me. We get along. I plant stuff that they like. Did we lose a Henry? It's getting a little bit late. I know the move was tough for them, so the fact that we even get to hang out, I'm really happy about. I might take a short break after this little pre too, and then we'll see what we want to do. Yeah, there's no like soft squishy bugs are pretty few and far between. Well, it's that exoskeleton thing where they're soft and squishy on the inside, and we're sort of soft and squishy on the outside. But yeah, there's they like armor. They're always really really armor plated. Did I blow that? Yeah, I screwed that. I was just thinking about sushi. What's your favorite type of sushi, Sanders? I am quite distracted tonight, but I'm having a blast. What's your favorite roll? I like the spider roll. It's the soft shell crab. There's a soft shell. The soft shell crab is like it's got a hard shell, but the hard shell itself is soft. Iluna's like, wait a second. It's like, yeah, I know it sounds contradictory, but they're a delicacy. Trust me. Soft shell crab. Soft shell crab, like on a sandwich, like that. They make that sandwich with the crab on it, and like the claws are sticking out the side. I love that. But the spider roll, sushi roll is oh, I drifted the wrong. I shouldn't have even drifted. I knew that was wrong before I did it. The spider roll usually has that soft shell crab claw sticking out of the top of the one roll. So I love that. Shit, I have protection too. Damn it, I drove off the edge. You could do one thing right, but if you do 4 things wrong, it's not gonna matter. But I did do that bomb thing right. That was cool. That was okay. But now I think the race is over. Now it might be over. Yeah, there. Don't drift there. Just run that straight. That's fine. I should have done that. A handful of mistakes, and it's when you're racing with the Luna, it's not gonna happen. Does Hector like to hang out and watch you play Mario Kart, Iluna? For some reason, I imagine him being like very moody and sort of like picky about everything, but he might like there might be like certain video games that Hector the dog likes. Fuck everything! Oh my god, I'm having a tough time here. I'm having a tough time here. Sandals and Graveyard versus Shadow and Iluna. Pardon me, I didn't mean to laugh like that. That just makes me. That's just funny. It was a great war. Yeah, it was a great war. It was a great war. It's like if it's like if Switzerland went to war with, you know, like, what's a big country? I don't know, Greenland. Hector doesn't even like to look at me. If he's in my room, it's like timeout. Oh no! But Iluna's like, we're cuddling. Okay, get the fuck in here. Do this. I do the same thing with Ophelia. I'm like, no, we're taking a nap now. She's like, get the fuck away from me. China. Yeah, it's like who was Cat Peach and who was I was Switzerland and I think Shiro is rolling in his Shiro's like calling from across the void like, not Switzerland. Oh man. Probably Shadow. That seems like the vibe. Probably. I don't know. I might take a short break here. Maybe take a quick little toke, and we were the Swiss. Yeah, we were absolutely the Swiss there. But we've got Davos, right? That's where they may want to conquer us, but they're still all going to keep their money in our banks. So who wins really, right, Sandals? That was some good cart. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing next, Iluna, but I'm not done streaming yet. I'm gonna hang out. Maybe I'll play a song or something on the bass, and then I'll like set up and play 18 holes. But yeah, give me just a minute here to just like mentally switch gears. I have this Tom Waits song that I wanted to play, and I have a Sam Bush song that I was going to play too. So. But either way, I will be back in just a moment. Stick around. We're not going anywhere. I'm down for 18 holes. I have been feeling really good about golf lately, so I'm totally down for 18 holes. BRB. And we're back. Thanks for being patient. I have a couple new strains that I'm really extra excited about, and the one has the best name. It's called Carrie's Cooties, and it's really good. It's like a high CBD shatter. And Carrie, whatever's in your cooties. I'm definitely feeling golfy. I'm gonna do, since it's my first stream back and everybody's like hanging out. Those are so cool. I'm gonna play a little bit of music just to switch the gears. I don't normally do that without the redeem, but I've been playing a lot of music lately. It's on the mind and it's a nice like breaker between things too. Or like just, it's like a perfect time for a musical interlude. Stream from a band. Good afternoon to you. How does it go? How goes your evening or your afternoon? I'm planning on playing a little bit of golf. Shadow, if you're down for 18 holes, if I don't know if the queue is still on, but if anybody wants to put down dibs for golf, feel free to. A rainbow roll, a dragon roll, yes, the Philly roll would do for lunch. It's always hearty. It's chill, it's great. Oh, that Mew! There's a Mew redeem in. Are you talking about the Scarlet Violet gift code redeem where you get the Mew? I haven't done that. I don't know if I will, just because I haven't opened that game in a minute. Yeah, I feel that exact same way, Luna. Like I'm really. Ooh, I hit my mic like over here. I have to like get my groove back, but I think it's going well. One of the things that one could do to get your groove back is to like put the mic on. Like wear the mic that you wear to make noise with. But no, this is a nice like I'm just like chilling on Saturday night anyway. So I'm glad that you guys are too. But the bass is out. I actually had it on like a wooden porch yesterday and it was so nice to play like outdoors with this thing like on a wooden bass. Like it resonates so nice when you're in like the right space outdoors. Sometimes you can be outdoors and it could just really like disappear, but sometimes it really feels good, and it felt good yesterday. So I got this cool tune that it's called Dead and Lovely. We're playing for bugs, yeah. And this is also sort of like experimental because I'm back on the stream and I'm trying to make sure my bass sounds good. Oh, Spenny's here? Perfect, yeah. She was a middle-class girl. She wasn't over her head. She thought that she could stand up in the deep end. He had a bulletproof smile, had money to burn. She thought that she had the moon in her pocket, but now that she's dead, oh, she's so dead. Oh, but now that she's dead, oh, lovely now. Come closer, look deeper. You're falling fast, just like a plane on the stormy sea. He never gave what he got. He kept her on a leash. He's not the kind of wheel that you fall asleep at. He never gave what he got. Everything has its price. So what's more romantic than dying in the moonlight? 'Cause now that she's dead, oh, she's so dead. But now that she's dead, oh, and lovely now, I've always been told to remember this. Never let a fool kiss you. Never marry for love. She made up somewhere to be from. She made up someone to be you. This is one business in the world where that's no problem at all. 'Cause everything still has its price. Everything has its place too. And he wore her on his arm just like jewelry. But now that she's dead, oh, she's so dead. Don't. But now that she's dead, oh, lovely now. Tom Waits writing that one on the Real Gone album. That's a cool song. I'm getting back to being able to play like the full like riff solo thing. Thank you. It's a cool song. There's so many verses. I have to get my printer working to actually print out a sheet there. And hey, thanks, man. I thought you would like that one. I thought that would sound good in the trailer. You liked it? Oh, right on, Mayor Adam. I'm glad you dig it, man. I've been trying to practice more and to get back to being better and good. Not that I like have to be doing gigs or anything, but it would be cool to like play a little. Music it's food for the soul, you know. It like makes things make sense. And that's like that's that minor key that I don't spend as much time in, but it's spooky. It's cool. I like that. I'll play a little folk song and then we'll play some golf. Well, I'm riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central, Monday morning rail. I got 15 cars and 15 restless riders, 3 conductors, 25 sacks of mail. And all out on the southbound Odyssey as the train pulls out of Kankakee, rolling past those houses, farms, and fields, passing towns that have no name, freight yards full of gray men, graveyards full of rusty automobiles, singing good morning America, how are you? Don't you know me? I'm your native son. I am the train they call the city of New Orleans. And I've gone 500 miles when the day is done. But I'm dealing cards with the old man in the club car. And there's penny a point, there ain't no one keeping score. Why don't you pass that whiskey around that holds the bottle? You can hear them wheels a rumbling through the floor. And all the sons of pulling porters and the sons of engineers ride their father's magic carpet made of steel. And mothers with their babes asleep, they're rocking to that gentle beat. The rhythm of the rails is all they feel. Singing good morning America, how are you? Don't you know me? I'm your native son. I am the train they call the city of New Orleans. And I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Well, it's midnight on the city of New Orleans. Changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. We're halfway home and we'll be there by morning. Through the Mississippi darkness, rolling to the sea. And all the towns and all those people seem to fade into my bad dreams. And this old steel rail, it ain't heard the news. Conductor sings his songs again, but the passengers will now please refrain, 'cause this train's got the disappearing railroad blues. Singing good morning America, how don't you know me? I'm your native son. I am the train they call the city of New Orleans. And I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Oh, now I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. That's a cool song. Sleep well, Luna. Get some rest. That's a nice like lullaby, like the sound of a train whistle off in the distance. I've always lived near a train, so I actually I play a lot of songs about trains. I don't like I mean, I like songs about trains more than I actually like them, like the actual trains. But the whistle off in the distance is always like, that's poetic, right? You know. Cool. A short music time. I like that. Oh man, I'm still living in this plastic bubble. Like I had my stream cave is still encased in this plastic that I put up. And at this point, now that we're like a couple of months down the road, thank you so much for the applause. You guys are the best. Now that we're a couple of months down the road, the plastic cave bubble is now coated with a fine layer of dust, like on the outside of it, and I'm like inside it. The outside, like the dust is on the outside. I've got lots of yeah, that's an interesting song. It's like played in a major key and it's like in G and everything. It's like sounds very happy, but it's actually kind of a very sad, like poignant song. Let's play golf. That's cool. Yeah, I have like I've been playing some moody songs. Those are some of the not as moody songs, but I've been playing some stuff that sounds like it means something. Sleepy Glacian for Luna. Perfect. Should I just do a stream where I just play the bass? Man, that'd be kind of cool too, because I could just fuck around when I wasn't able to think of a song to play. That's sort of how I've been doing it with that one fiddle player guy, where he's like, I don't know any of these songs that you're playing. I'm like, well, you sound great. Like, whatever you're doing, just fucking do that, man. Like, people would love that shit. I have other things that I've been working on too, and plus I played those 3 songs that I forgot that I played last stream. I think Janella and everybody was here then too, which is super cool. But I played that Dylan song. I played Don't Think Twice, It's Alright, and then I did Lonesome LA Cowboy, and then I did Whiskey in a Jar, and Janella recognized the Irish tune from her Clancy Brothers experience, which is cool. But you got to know when to finish a painting too. So I'll keep it at 2 songs tonight, and then I'm gonna change my vibe, play some golf, chill out on the links, just sort of like wind down for the night. Hopefully my my music cooperates and doesn't start looping. It's like a really bad DJ, like your middle school DJ, like just looping. It's like the loop is wrong. He's just thrilled he got it to loop. Is anybody playing? Is Sean streaming? Is anybody playing World Rank right now? I'm curious. There we go. Yo, Jazaro, what's going on, my man? How are you? How goes the evening? We're gonna hang out. We're hanging out in the potion shop. Can I get you anything from the potion shelf? Dude, this should be a redeem. We should find a way to like make that redeem. Trying to play that round of Mario Party. Yo, if anybody's playing Mario Party, you gotta get Jazaro in on the game. He's been having the itch, like the straight up need to party. this man needs to party, and I can't oblige him. I don't even have the game. Like, I'm bad at it, but I don't even have the game. I play golf. I play pro Mario Golf poorly. I'm a bad tier 3. We playing? All right, cool. I'm just gonna get 8. Let's do. I want redemption on Spiky. Can we do that? Play Spiky front tees, normal wins. I want redemption. I want to try and do better than my 20. And I didn't play first tee either, so that would be different too. Oh, hey, the queue works. Fucking hey, shit. How does this thing?
It's my favorite thing about tonight is you all are my favorite thing about tonight. And everything that you guys do and are. But my second favorite thing is that, like, for some reason I can just put the stream on ice for 18 days and it's no problem. But if me and NBH like look away for a minute, like something breaks. Like I love that so much. I mean, I love that it's working. But yeah, I know Shadow wanted in, Sean wants in. Needs yeah, when is the last time you played 18 holes? Probably your league match. You don't really, that's not even how you practice either, right? Like, you practice in 3-hole increments. Am I right about that? Okay, this track seems to be playing. Let's see if we can skip down here and have it not start repeating. I think it's working. See if the cue's. Oh man, Tanger's gonna test it. Ah! Have the tides really turned? Has the season really? I thought we played on fronties. I thought that's why I felt like I had an innate advantage. I felt like I was closer for league. I can't believe it. I can't freaking believe it. It worked. Now I gotta log into my stream elements over here. It was standard. I like the Mew. Oh, that's what you were referencing before. I like the Mew with the Bellsprout frame. It's tasteful. It's nice. It's cute. I mean, I like Mew. I'm not like a Mew, but I don't hate Mew like Winter does. like Winter might wanna. She's like, I'll stab it. Gravebot finally stopped harassing Tange, turned over a new leaf. Maybe he saw what I was doing. He's like, wow, I haven't ever hung a sheet of drywall in life. And Graveyard's out there like making a space for me, Gravebot, to exist. Maybe I should get off my high horse. So I just didn't like oranges, all right? The whole time I just didn't like oranges. Like, Gravebot's got some dumb excuse. He's like the guy that's giving a life story to the cashier. He's like, and she left me, and I don't know. There's like $22.50, sir. Your total is $22.50. Gravebot, yeah, I put a roof over your head. The least you could do is be nice to my friends. Thank you very much. You can play or not play. You know, it doesn't matter if you play or you don't play. I'll just leave you in the queue forever. We won't chance it. We won't test Gravebot too hard. But you can play if you want. If not, NBH is in, I think. Ophelia, baby girl, come here. Do you want to grace your adoring public with your presence? She immediately starts like backing up. Okay, all right, fine. Come here. Everybody wants to say hey. You want to see this fat tabby? She's scared. It's been storming. She's all PO'd. Come here. Join me on your pedestal, Ophelia. Come here. I'm out of treats. I gave you all the treats. I don't have any left. Come back. No, wrong. That's the opposite way of where I wanted you. That's under the couch. Damn it, you fucking. God damn it. She's under the couch, Mayor Adam. There's no fucking chance. Oh, she's poking her head back out. You are toying with me. She immediately recognizes, like, ooh, I have power in this situation? Well, I don't know if I want to come out from underneath the couch. I'll decide later.
I'll decide when I'm ready. I tried, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, we played Spiky Palms on week 7. I meant whatever we just did yesterday. Sorry. You're correct in, yeah. That was just a test right on. You're grinding Fall Guys. I'm going to start playing Fall Guys again. If I need another game to be bad at, Fall Guys is there for me with open arms. with the widest embrace. Like, would you like to be bad at a game? My name's Fall Guys. What's yours? You know my name. Thank you. Don't taunt me. I've gotten 2 crowns ever. 2 ever. Tangelo has like 3,200. You want to be bad at Fall Guys? We're gonna do 1 day a week. We're gonna do Fall Guy Friday. We're gonna like every streamer does it. It's not like a unique idea or anything that I came up with. I'm not purporting that I'm an innovator or anything. I'm just saying we're gonna fucking do it, just because it's fun. You have 2. If you have 3 crowns, you have 1 more crown than I have, like per capita of all time. I have videos of both of the crowns that I've ever gotten. It's very, very special to me. I forgot. Yeah, I'm in control of the room. I can decide like which teas we play. Let's give it a shot here. Did I pay out that pred? I probably should have. No, I didn't even start it. Fuck. Cool. Okay, great. So what are the teams here? I am totally Is it NBH and Sean versus me and Shadow? Or is it Never Been Gravier? Gravy goes good on all those bitches. That's right, it does. I went back and looked at that commentary. I didn't listen to the match when you casted it, Sean, but you two are really good. That Man Maru match really should have you two casting it. I mean, do we try and do like all 3 of us at once? That might be 3. I mean, they say 3's company. 3 can be a crowd, though. $2,400 crowns. The number that I pick for Tangelo's crown total varies wildly with the day. It's 5,600 to like 1,200 to like. It really bounces based on how much I've been smoking. But he probably loves that. He probably gets a chuckle out of that. Can we do it? I'll do it. I mean, we can use my Discord if you want. I'll do the mix. Although your mix sounded really good the other night, NBH. It's important. With 3 people, it's important to get the audio mix right. That's just in my head. That's what I'm thinking. But no, I think that would be great. I'd even be cool to like do the stuff that I'm doing here, and you guys talk like that. That way, I can be like, I don't have to be yammering the whole time, even though I will. But no, that might be fun. It's 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, which I think usually works for just about everybody here. I'm gonna hit this one with a 9 wood. I do not normally do that. This is gonna have a little bit more snot than usual, but it's not wholly overpowered considering I normally hit the 7 iron. A dirge, if you will, please. El Capitan, a dirge. I'm in the concertina. Play me a dirge. Dun, 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 dun. Did we pick the teams yet? No, we didn't. Sean and NBH versus Shadow and Graveyard. The bookie's like wet dream. You get to pick. You're picking the teams while the guy's having a freaking like stubs his toe. I'm gonna wait. Over under. That's your thing, Sean. You're good at that. I'm not good at that. I do random ass. I assign people random ass teams and make them get along. It's like a shitty fucking reality TV show. Did he already get it in? He might have. I didn't want to. Yeah, I think he's fine. Sean will carry. He's good at that. He's got a strong back. The Shadow Grave is strong, though. Is it enough? 5 minutes on this pred. Your stones. Decide with your stones, ladies and gentlemen. It's one way. It's the invisible hand. But in a graveyard, that could be like zombies and shit. I like blending e-commerce and horror jokery. It's a niche body of water. The economy horror jokes, but the crowd, the following is ravenous. It is small but ravenous fan base. It's mostly undead bankers. You know, like they're really into it. Feel free to run can we run multiple preds? Like if somebody else is streaming, you can run that pred and like simultaneously for this, but I wish I could run more than one. It'd have all kinds of graphs and shit up there. Alright, I'm still getting my finesse back. I gotta tell you, I'm under practiced. It's 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Do you know where your golf balls are? So the dev that does this overlay graphic said that he was working on an overlay graphic for multi-outcome preds. I do not think he has released the code for it yet, but he did say on the subreddit that he was working on it. So,
ready?
Yeah, do we? I mean, you can go live just for a minute and run the pred shot. It'd be funny if we had like a network of people that were just like running these ghost streams that were there simply to. But the currency doesn't translate. Jeez, we need an exchange, Twitch. We need a channel point currency exchange. It sounds like. It sounds like somebody's going to jail! I can hit this with a hybrid, and I don't even have to shape my line. I can just do it straight. Right? I'm just gonna make it past the pokey. Come on, please make it past the... I expected the hybrid to have a lot more power than that. Arrgh, that's not past the pokey. Arrgh, it's so not past it. Might be giving up a stroke here, Shadow. What do you think about shaping it? That's a late shaper. Ooh, wow. Yikes, I don't know if I can pull that one. I gotta go under that tree, and then I gotta go up and over. Nah, there's hardly any chance that I'm gonna be able to. But we're gonna try it. Come on, get going! I really could have pulled that 90. It still wouldn't have worked, though. I would have ended up in the sand, probably. Oh, we still catch the rough. Is that a bush? I can't tell. I don't think I'm in a bush. It's Goombas. It's Goomba. I'm like in the crowd, and I'm like looking at the Goomba. I'm like, can you move? I'm like, the rules say I don't have to move. Okay, all right, okay. We're Pepperidge Farmer members. Do we still have? Is that still a command? Jeez, the stream has grown. I don't even. We have things that I don't even remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I forgot about that. It's fucking funny.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Come on, give me the line. It doesn't freaking bend. What? Oh my gosh, you saw it. It was
Nice
totally,
approach.
and it just straightened out at the end. Motherfucker. Who else has the birdie here? Sean's got it. Or
Nice.
he's lining up for it. He's got it. And we're playing golf. We are playing golf. Let's give props to NBH for making that jank mistake. Or he only gave up 2 strokes on that. On what was that, hole 1? Yeah, that's not that big a deal. If he eagles unexpectedly or birdies everything along the way in the front 9, that's not that big of a deal. Good job making that work, man. I do a lot of the champ routes here, even though the tees are closer. But he here likes the full frontal assault. But I still don't do that. Alright, I fucked up my shaping. That's still gonna work, but I missed an arrow there. Sean doesn't like spiky palms. I mean, I don't like Baby Park, man, but I hit that drive perfect. I got all the way to the end of this green to just look across the creek. Spiky, I mean, yeah, it's prickly, but so is a prickly pear, and they're delicious. I always overshoot this one. The shimmy is strong with Sean. You can't, is it true that you can't shimmy like that without the Joy-Cons? Like a Pro Controller equals like a slower shimmy? I think I can quadruple count this just to be like 100% safe. Yeah, but that's not the easiest putt. Like that putt that I just took right there comes with intuition. Like you have to know how to count that if you want to take those, and you should take those. You got some prickly pear gummy candies. It's an interesting. I haven't actually had one in a while, but there's something else. You know what else I just had for the first time recently? Those kiwi fruits that are now, like, I see in grocery stores. They're like a yellow, it's like a weird hybrid, like selectively bred kiwi thing. They're so good. I want to go there. I think they're like really expensive. I only had one, and I was like, man, I could eat a lot of these. Do I go for it here, or we got rain on 5 with a little bit of slip to the wind? See, I have to stay above everything. I actually think the safer route is to go all the way over here. I don't really want to hit that tornado though. I'm really pulling this like way too far right, just because I don't want to hit the tornado, and I'm just gonna pull left at the end. And I'm coming in a little bit closer to the beach than I'd like. It's the rain, it's not gonna roll for me. I'm still behind this landscaping. But I think I got an arc. You use the Joy-Cons and the D-pad, and Sean uses a Pro Controller. Okay, then it doesn't matter. He was just as fast as you. I know what you mean, Sean. The multi-outcome pred thing is like, most of the viewers kind of want multi-outcome preds, even though I'm on your side when it's like, I don't like to see lots of currency like just burned. But I think, like, I actually don't know. I'd be curious I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the internal Twitch marketing conversations for damn, I was close to that,
Nice, huh?
for channel points, because they're like they're like teaching kids how to gamble. Like it's got, oh shit, a heavy duty shot from Sean in the rain. Big power on that, just cutting through that wet green, and he lips out on the end of it. That was tricky. Tricky. Hey, Trace, what's going on? It's been a minute, man. Well, in dog years, it's been ages, but in geological time, it's like we were just hanging out. It's so good to see you, Trace. I haven't streamed in this is my comeback stream. I had to take an 18-day break, and I'm still in the thick of a ton of projects, but I'm back. It's so good to be back. I'm glad that you're here too. I know, right? I love to you pick up things along the way in life, and then you repeat them because you think they sound good. But I consider myself a risk taker, not really a gambler. Like if I can calculate the risk, I'll take it. Yeah, and I can do some pretty funny math. But if it's a straight up gamble, I'm a little bit wary about it. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna do it, but I want to have a metric, even if it's bad. And I don't know. I think that actually takes you places in the golf game, because you're sort of formulating metrics out of nothing. But I mean, what do we have? We've got wind speed, we've got direction, we've got elevation. You scramble these fucking variables up into enough situations, eventually you're gonna start coming up with things that make sense. And then sometimes you can repeat them, and that's even funner. That's a lot of my fun shit with the games. I like to think I'm a golf genius, even though I know I'm sort of a golf cran eater. Alright, this is the rain, and it's crosswind. That's why I'm hitting it with the hybrid. Ooh, I hit that early. I didn't come up over that ridge. But that was sort of what I wanted to do.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
This is a triple counter with a lot of extra power in the rain. And I'm on the low end of it too. I could have given that a little bit more. Yeah, the playoff head-to-head matches for sure. Must be three or four options if you're going to do Preds, which we should.
Ready?
But how goes the night, Trace de Uno? We were doing a little bit of karting earlier here, and then I played some tunes on the bass. I'm getting back into playing music more, which is really good. Trying to finish doing these 2 freaking rooms. It's the funniest thing about this construction project is it's 2 rooms and 2 stairwells, which are basically as hard as rooms. But I'm doing. I'm trying to take this third world shack that I live in, and turn it into a real home. And that's what's been occupying most of my summer. Let's face it, all of my summer.
Nice shot.
And but it's really good. I'm really lucky to have the opportunity.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
You did tie for first outcome. Dude, I was there for that, Sean, and nobody bet on it, and it was a tie, and it was like a big match too, and like, geez, nobody wants to bet on the tie, like, because you can't do a straddle, like you can't like hedge, like you can't bet on one or the other, like you have to pick one. Which, I didn't consider the rain. Hopefully that goes in. Thank goodness. I totally forgot it was raining. You put a single point on a tie. Right? But don't you want to bet big on your friends? I always want to bet big on my friends. And that's why I'm gravestone poor and jank foolish. Or wait, no. I'm gravestone wise and jank foolish. That sounds like a Buckminster Fuller quote, man. This, you still hit it the same way. We're getting a lot of rain out here. Look at this. But yeah, you can win. Oh, I'm going big long. I have the top spin on this. It's raining. I don't know. That's going to save me, though. Stop. 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 Hey, the rain saves me. Stop. In the fridge. Is this puttable? This is a weird one. How do you count that? See, Manmaru can count this and get an accurate answer, and I think that that's ludicrous. Like, Lasange can do it too, right? They've like written the Manmaru method. They've written the game on really complex short game like this. And you got bushed. Crap. I can really sell the lead here if I can pull this off. It's the rain. It's got to land early and tight. No! Ah. Sean didn't get it either.
Birdie putt.
He ran it right as well. Actually, I ran left.
Nice birdie.
Bonk. I put one jank down on something one night and Spenny all in. Like 59,000. And like I was in dire straits with my janks too. I had just frittered them all away, doing nothing. And I like was gifted like 60K, something obscene. Do you actually go through this V on the trees in T1? I think you do.
Nice shot.
It's fucking cool. I don't think I remembered that you could do that. I never play standard T's on Spiky. That's interesting. That's really cool. That's a great route. That's just exciting. That's fun. I love how the algorithm is starting to like show me golf memes because I just talk. It hears me talk about golf a lot. So like I start seeing these memes and I was like, I don't know anything about golf clubs or like. And they don't land. They're like they don't work on me. It's really funny. But like sometimes I get it. Sometimes because I know what a green is, you know, and like I know what some shit like that is. So sometimes I get the joke.
Great.
I think it's funnier when I don't.
Even.
I gotta let my cat out. Oaf will come out from underneath the couch to leave. You're not going all the way out. It's raining. It's raining. Go on. This is a good match. You get a ton of golf videos and snippets and stuff in your feeds, and I'm the only golf that exists in your life. That's so cool. That's so cool. This is so weird in the rain because it's a weird downhill slip. It has to... Dude, I didn't put enough power on that? You're kidding. Oh, God. It's red! I hate that. It's red.
Nice birdie.
Like, it's a red freaking roll. A little more power that would have gone. But in the rain, it changes everything with that. That's so funny. Yeah, we're getting like they're talking about like they're making fun of golfers and people are like laughing in the comments and I'm like I have no fucking clue who these people are. Like it's not funny because I have no idea Like, apparently there's like scandals. I have no idea. They don't land on me. Thank you for the bear hug, Tennis. Those always count. Those always. I was getting a little bit golfed out there too. I really, it feels good to be back. It makes me feel better about my golfing when I'm streaming because I feel productive about it. But I've been waking up in the morning thinking about how I'm a loser because I can't fucking get a goddamn win in my league matches. And I'm like, I don't even care if I get down tiered at this point. Like, it would be like, I'm not gonna say it would be welcome, but like, it sucks to lose all the time. It's raining again. Wow, look at that.
Nice on.
Slightly underpowered. Where did you land? Uphill of it too. Jeez, that sucks. It's this is what, the 4th, 5th hole of the rain? It's Hurricane Irma. She's rolling through the palms. Are you playing any tennis this summer? Tennis? You doing any are you doing any cool shit on the court?
Ready?
The only real athletic stuff that I'm doing is just I'm still hiking a lot, but you think that like construction's going to be a good workout, and it's not. There's nothing aerobic about it. It's bad for your body. It just makes everything hurt, and it doesn't. I feel like I'm sure I'm benefiting somehow from it, but I want to get back to doing yoga. This is the hole we were arguing about? You have sectionals this week, right on, man. Or next weekend, pardon. And then the new league is starting up this week. That's exciting. And you got back from being overseas, and then you took the first part of the summer off, right? Good for you. And now you're gearing up. Yeah, I guess the fall is not that far away. I keep saying that too. I feel like I've been behind schedule all summer, but with a couple of milestones hit, I feel like I'm still behind schedule, but I feel like I can see things happening before certain times. Which, some of it's seasonal, some of it's just I need it to be done.
Ready?
Just to feel done. You started streaming? Dude, fuck yeah. I didn't follow you, but I follow you now. Dude, thank you so much for telling me that. I try to always like follow everyone, but sometimes I don't. But dude, thanks for mentioning that. Do you have your VODs up? Can I go check out your stream? Oh, of course. I should have already been following you. Killer. What are you streaming? This is a line that's unfamiliar to me. I've been saying go past the landscaping. 2 mile an hour headwind. It'll let me do it. Left shift, or long miss hit. I like Knuckle Puck's point about that. We've got a lot of lefty players in the league. Left miss hit. Get me through that agave. Go, baby. Oh my god. Topspin really sold that. Oh man, that was brute force at the end. That was brute force at the end of that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this line. What I was talking about. I'm unfamiliar with a lot of these standard T things, and some of this stuff is really challenging. Oh, the lefty players in the miss hit, of course. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, dude. Many thank yous. Knuckle Puck brought that up. and had a really cool solution. He's like, we'll just call it. We should be referencing it as like long mishit and short mishit, because that implies power over direction. Left mishit, we all read left mishit as power, but as a lefty hitter, that's short, that's low power, and it does pull, because they're a lefty hitter. It pulls to the other side, which kind of changes things. But they're hitting that side, so it doesn't matter. But it's not. Can I hit this through the tree? Okay. It's not quite the same. I shouldn't have shaped that. I thought I would actually go way long above the tree. All right, let's count this. Little bits of lag really do affect, if you're going to do really like tricky counts like that. Oh no, oh hey, look at this. Oh, we missed the putt. Oh, we got the cat. Oh, Ophelia. Oh, I love you to death, Oph, but sometimes you're gross. Oh man. Final Fantasy VIII, right on. Speedruns of Vegas Stakes tonight. You did Sonic, very cool. That was a nice putt, but it wasn't enough. Oh wait, what did I miss?
Ready?
Oh yeah, how did I I read that like wrong. Of course, Shadow, you're right. I should like I said, I gotta add more mods. Yeah, give Tennis a follow. They hang out here all the time. They're good people. I'm gonna push long on this. I don't always do that. More than welcome, Tennis. More than welcome. Vegas Stakes on the Super Nintendo. Dude, I love the Super Nintendo. I think it's still a system that, like, a game like that can be just as fun on that system or emulator as a modern game. All right, let's I'm getting the hybrids out tonight, and I've been putting them away. That's gonna go into the rough. I've been putting them away because they do this. Let's rough putt it. What do you say? Yeah. All right. Cool. Casino Kid on the NES. Dude, I had, when I was a little kid, I didn't have it. One of my parents had that stock game where you bought and sold stocks on the NES. And dude, I wish I still had that shit. I don't think I have any of my NES games. If I do, I don't know where they are. I know where some of my SNES games and some of my N64 games are, though, like my actual cartridges. Oh man, I'm learning about. I've been hanging out on Scooty Puff Jr.'s stream NBH, and I'm like, I don't know shit about like I like numbers and charts and stuff, but I don't really know shit about like actual gambling, and it's been incredibly informative. NBH is like, oh
Nice
shit,
shot.
I've given him just enough rope. No, Scooty's the man, dude. He's funny as sin, and he's really entertaining, really nice guy. But really inspiring too, because there's a lot of similarities between what we all do. I don't know if that's enough power in this wind. That's not gonna run right from me.
Nice approach. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yeah, the community is really, really cool, and it's always the mark of excellence when a community grows larger, like 100 plus people, and they're still really nice. Like that's always like super cool. There's a lot of streams on Twitch where that's not the case, but his thank you for the flock of doves, Shadow. I want to say that he's got like a film degree or something, because the way that he puts together some of those scenes, I'm like, all right, yeah, like the masking and stuff, like he understands layering and masking to a point where he can put himself in scenes, and it's really clever and creative. And I'm trying to like, you know, follow suit with some of that shit. There's just not as much that we do, but man, his casino stuff, like he's got himself like just, and you could do so much with just foreground, middle ground, and background. And but he was in fucking a jail like last night or the night before. He was like sitting in the cafeteria, like out of like looked like it really looked like he was incarcerated. Like if you just like glanced at it for a second, you'd be like, oh yeah, that guy's in lockup. Like. And I was like, damn, dude, that's actually, not only is that super clever, but that's like, really creative and like, it like, I was like, well, shit, I got that friend that's in jail right now, so that's, yeah, I should fucking tell him about that. I bet he'd get a real kick out of that shit. Yo, JD, right, thanks for the follow. High five. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's, that's a good point. Well, steal from the best, NBH. They know what they're doing, man. You know, don't copy him, but the reason he's so good, the reason we like him so much is because I always say this too. The simple application of creative techniques this is gonna pop way high. I'm gonna need spin on this. Come on, oh, that might actually resolve the standard. Creative applications of simple techniques it's a great way to make simple art actually hold a lot of water and be really good. And that's why I want to say that he has a film degree, because he's got too much power. He's using those mats and masks concepts, and he's like popping together the scenes for it. And it's really it's clever and creative. But that's a lot of that masking, layering stuff is like they teach you that like second year in like film effects degree. Good evening, JD. Right. You're sitting at 12. Oh, you're a world rank grinder. Right on, dude. Welcome in. I might get into a little bit of world rank tonight. What's on right now? We're kicking through Spiky, and I am not getting the redemption that I set out to get this evening. I hope you're having a good night, JD. Yeah, don't kick yourself in the ass over that, NBH, because a lot of what he's doing, like I smile and I'm like, yes, creative application of a simple technique, like it works well here's the thing, it's all about the content. Like the show is what matters, you know. Like you can make a cool scene if you don't have a cool show, it doesn't matter. Like that's I'm like I really respect the man. I'm trying to compliment the show. Because I think about some of that stuff too, and you see what I've put together, and it's like I haven't even taken it that far, and I've thought about stuff like that too, and it's really
Nice on.
it's fun to think about.
Birdie putt.
His MO with the casino really lends itself to that. You know, it's brightly colored. It's like casinos are that way for a reason. But
Nice birdie.
I think we've been chasing that dragon with the sportscaster desk thing for a while. Like we've been chatting over that in this community for like a year now. We want to have like the sports center desk and have 3 people with the guest star things. And here's how I think you would have to do it: is you'd have to send the guest star feed to me unkeyed. Like don't try and do anything on your end. Just give me a clean green screen feed, and I'll have to do the keying on my end, or whoever's hosting has to key it. And you gotta get a desk done. And I don't know if you noticed, like I feather the edge of my video here. Like I have a feathered mask, like a 32-bit floating point mask. Like you can do that with just a gradient. And if you do some masking like that with the desk, it can become seamless really quickly. Like this edge isn't good at all, but because I feather it, it's fine. Like up here, it's really hard, but I line it up with the chat, so it doesn't look that bad. But making those masks, it's actually a class called mats and masks, where they like you seem like you might have a background in this shit too, NVH, where they teach you like all about like why your edges are crunchy and like what compression really is, and then you're like, oh my god, it's like more complex than I'll ever fucking be able to handle. Can I shoot the birdie? Yeah, I actually get through. I never actually go through that straight on. I come from the outside and I hook left. You're doing great for having 0 experience. I thought you did like the editing on your podcast. I'm in a bad place with this freaking cat palm here. Can I kick under it with the It's so close. I don't want to use the driver. Fuck. That's way too much. Oh, I thought it would straighten out. Maybe the wind had more of an effect than
Nice
I
approach.
anticipated. I needed that.
Birdie putt.
I feel like I can read them better when the color's a little bit more, nope, I'm wrong. Oh, you have an editor? Right on. That's, well, it looks great, dude. I watched a bunch of, I didn't watch the whole thing front to back, but I watched a bunch of your new episode, and it's really good, man. It's a really good show.
Ready?
And yeah, Shadow brings up a good point. If you don't have a background in it, doing stuff that takes me not that long will take a really, really long time. And this is the first month that JD has like done the grind for the whole month to get rank, and you made it to 12. That's really good. I'm responding to JD. This was a couple of minutes ago, but hopefully he's still here. That's better than I've ever done with a grind, dude. I think like in the 20s. I'll have to check my records. In the 20s is the best I've ever done. I never really aimed for number 1. But I rarely even finish under 100. Animation is like a whole, like thinking about stuff to do with a still graphic is really like handleable. Like you can like stomach that. but thinking about a thing in your head that you want to do that's an animation, and then actually thinking about how to do the animation is a completely different equation. Like, that's why NBH was talking about green screen work making sense for him, and I was all smiles when I read that, because it's an incredible thing when, like, the huge concepts of transparency and compression and video and then still image masking, like when that all clicks together and you're like, oh my god, I have to, like, the keyer makes it so that I can see there's a cutout. Like I used to say I need to cut things out. I said that for a long time. But yeah, keying and extraction.
Nice eagle.
The Switch has the Switch is such an incredible system. They did so well with it, and you can tell they did so well with it because they're still releasing AAA modern games on last-gen hardware. I take 4th place. NBH pulls it out. He's happy about that because he made a big mistake on hole 1, and he still gets 3rd place. Way to go, dude. I am still knocking off the rust. My game is okay, but not while streaming. Streaming while playing. I have to get back into that. I put that 20 under down, and I still lost for my league match. So that's something too. You don't like the Joy-Cons for golf or for kart or for both? This is one of the gems on the Switch, in my opinion, JD. This is Camelot really did the best they could with everything they had. Nintendo made it very difficult for them to make a stellar golf game, and they still did a pretty good job with it. Yeah, we had a great speculative, like, leg up early on there, but I blew it. The pred goes to NBH and Sean. Womp womp. Way to go. NBH bets on himself. Mayor Adam had my back. Sorry. Spenny also. Apologies. Oh, they drift too easily. I do drift sometimes when I don't intend to. And hitting your PB, do you keep track of T's on your PB, Shadow? I've noticed that well, Spiky, it doesn't really matter, but I do get a little bit of a leg up on these T's. It's better in my league match. Yeah, I played the game, I think I got the game right when that first update or second update came out, so I never played it when New Donk wasn't available. But yeah, it would have been pretty stark without some of that stuff. But still, you could tell they intended to add more and just weren't able to. And yeah, ranked allowed special shots, which changes the game. At that point, it's a completely different weight grind thing. I'm glad they took that out. They didn't go to Sean. I don't think he bet. I don't think he bet. I'm sorry, Spenny. Spenny can't catch a break. Spenny's just been bleeding every jank stone and bitty bud out there lately. What course is on world rank right now? I want to check. I might do another 18. I might check over here and see what's up. I don't really have as much of a preference. I'll play Highlands. I don't care. I just know a lot of people don't. Oh, it's New Donk right now? I haven't even hit my S max. Jeez. What a noob. Spenny has plenty of stones and janks. Yeah, don't let him tell you that he's had it too easy for too long. Is it Amadonk or Prodonk, Sean? I should know this. It's on the half hour. That means it's pro. Ama's on the half hour. I'm gonna get that right. I'll never get that right. I built a fucking sophisticated tracker to take the weight off of my befuddled mind in this particular task. I still don't use it. I don't even think about the fact that like I'm like, wow, Sean's streams looks great. I forgot that I like made that and it's part of it. Like it's I feel so proud of that, dude. I feel proud of us. I have it here. It should be a command. Like I should have it set on a command so that you guys can like bring it up. I didn't like set it or anything. Like that's the fucked up thing about my widget is that it requires to be set when you like restart OBS. Sean doesn't seem to have a. He seems to like that actually. Like he knows where. Hole in one. He knows where everything is. He's so intuitive for him that he just does it. But for me, I never even know, and then I don't set it, and I'm like, fuck it, and I just don't do it. Dumb way for a widget to die. For the developer to be like, fuck this, I'm done. Just fucking here, you take it. Like, so many software packages have died that way. I'm certain of it. They say, they ever see that little oh, JD's got Sean emotes. Fuck yeah, dude. There's that one graphic. It's like all this complex cybersecurity stuff and web infrastructure, and then there's this one little thing holding up the entire web, and it's just like one open source non-profit project that's being maintained by one dude in Idaho. Like like some JavaScript like plugin that like everything uses and runs. Like I'm not making that up. That's actually a thing. I think that's so funny. Well, it's Amadonk. They all want to be here. Like it's not like we're taking anybody's time. Like it's Amadonk. They were thirsty for this. Did I just ace that? I wasn't even looking. Yeah, buddy. That's how we do. Hella grip. Yo, what is going on, my dude? It is freaking so cool to see you. I'm back, man. I've taken a little bit of a break last half of this month. Hella grip. Yo. Are you golfing tonight? Are you world ranking? I'm A rank, so I'm still like I'm not like all the way up in S. Like if you're playing world rank, you could still match with me. Host an SQL database for the data. Yeah, I mean, I have a web server. I mean, we could just use that. I should get a web server that's not my name. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I thought about doing that with an API, Sean. Like to just build a thing that the widget would call. It's just some more work. But yeah, the widget could check my server, like, and if the database was up to date, it could just like grab that. Like that's something that that's pretty doable. Freaking hell, yeah, Cathedral, hella grips here, yo. And they're dropping Nigel Thornberry sound bites like a boss.
Nice birdie.
Hella grip. I put it on everything. Hella grip. They make grip tape for skateboards, but I don't skateboard. But I put that shit on everything, man. All my hammers and screwdrivers, they all have hella grip tape on the handles, so that I don't drop them when I'm trying to use them. It's really good for like stairs. Like if you're like an outdoor set of stairs, you put some hella grip on that, man. Fucking grandma's going nowhere. Look at you, grandma. You're climbing those steps. You're not slipping. You're going nowhere, Grandma. Hella grip. Fucking
Nice
so good to
first.
see you, man. I'm glad you're here, dude. My life has been really difficult this summer, but good. I'm doing a lot of progressive things that are very hard, so I'm not able to stream 100 hours a month like I was doing last summer. But that was because I was ignoring all of my other things. It's great for boats. Fucking A, right? Yeah, he's nautical. He's yeah, the marine grip tape industry. I'm sure they know about you, and if they don't know about you, they're missing out, dude. Thanks for the perp yard shout out. When I'm wearing the red shirt, it turns blue. That's kind of cool. Yo, dog. We heard you like hella grip tape, so we put some hella grip tape on your hella grip tape, so you can grip. You can hella grip while you tape. Boats, yeah, man. What else did I put that shit on? Doorknobs, just in case. You don't want to go in for the. You don't want to go in and slip. Put some on the doorknob. I like your emote. You got damn, you got Tyrone Biggums. And the pixel, what the hell are they called? Yo, you got a hackers emote? Oh man. Yo, dude. So much respect from this this late 90s phone freaker over here. He's got a hackers emote. He's got Angelina Jolie, like young Angelina Jolie doing hackers. I got a hackers redeem, dude. It doesn't fucking work. God damn it. It doesn't work. It just stays up on screen. He knows. If he likes hackers, he knows. Damn it. And it broke. Broke my stream. The hackers are laughing at me. They're like, you're not a hacker. You're a noob. I did have a hackers redeem. Now I have a broken stream overlay thing. I'm gonna redeem myself. Fucking. I know it seems bad, but it's gonna get better. Yeah, she's amazing in that movie. Everybody in that movie is amazing. Matthew Lillard fucking rocks in that movie. Please work. Yes! Please work. I never run into anybody that that is a fan of that movie. Yeah, there she is. There she is. There she is. And what else is in there? The other and then there's the evil lady that I don't think she had as much staying power. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Perp Yard too. I don't have limits on those. You guys can just keep doing those. I think if I have limits on them, I'll take them off because like I thought it would be funny if certain people in the chat like just always wanted me to be purple. Like it's not that much of a throw for them to just have me always be purple. Okay, so Spenny's gonna run the database for us. All we need is the SQL database. All we need is like the myPHP back end or whatever on the database to like set it up. I have old like codes that I could do that with, I think, snippets and shit, but I haven't used them in a while and they're probably not good to use. Sometimes my web host gets in touch with me and they're like, you have some really, really antiquated shit running over here. I'm like, yeah, it's a problem. They're like, we don't think so. I'm like, alright, fine.
Nice bird.
So yeah, JD's got Towley, Angelina Jolie hacker, Tyrone Biggums, the pixel dude from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Yo, have a good night, NBH. Sleep well, my dude. You gotta use the... No, you can use the approach wedge here. Sleep well, my dude. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on either. Ooh, I was close to that. You have a SQL server running VM, a Hyper-V host. I have a crappy shared server. That is not good for much. This is not good. Oh hey, shit, I was wrong.
Chipping.
Shadow aced it. Nicely done, my dude. And Kevo, Demo, and Gord. The Gord. He's bored out of his gourd. Only so many slots active. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are good, but yeah, you gotta keep Angelina Jolie out there. I think there's better, well, I don't know, that's a pretty good serial killer, Matthew Lillard one. Those glasses, they, like, every like counterculture wave tries to make those glasses work. They never do. Like, they always want to, like, in the 60s, you know, like, they try to make, like, and I feel like they always, some movie directors always like, I gotta use these glasses. And, ooh, no. And, I know, right? They're always so short-lived. Like, I used to skate vert. I used to rollerblade. I used to rollerblade a lot, man. And then I got really tall one summer, and my center of gravity got all fucked up, and I couldn't skate anymore. Damn it! I fucking pinned out. Shit. And I started playing freaking cartoon golf on the internet, and the rest is history.
Nice par.
But yeah, they thought a lot of things like would last longer culturally than they did in that movie. Like they thought rollerblading would be like enshrined in American like teenage culture, and it just was not. It's harder to rollerblade. Freaking guy from rural Pennsylvania. Like it's hard to rollerblade not in the city. Like when those freaking rural Pennsylvania roads are not friendly to rollerblading. Nice ace shot. The Peaches did trade places. Okay, so so basically all I gotta do is Sean's playing Smash. Are we raiding Sean? I'd be down for it. I'm kind of hungry. Yo, fellow Hackers fan, dude. I like. Whew, that's pretty cool, man. I gotta tell you. Oh, I thought you were streaming. Oh, you're smashing with your kids. I don't have Smash, and I don't have Mario Party. Oh shit! Sorry about the double music. I don't have Smash, and I don't have Mario Party. Mario Party I might have to buy. Kazara wanted to play Mario Party. And of course Goonies, yeah. I saw some footage from Reboot the other day. And that kind of took me back. Oh, Sean, you didn't have to do that. But I thanks, man. I'm glad we got to hang out here. I've really been enjoying hanging out on your stream lately. I'll play a little bit more World Rank, and then we'll see where the night takes us. I was gonna hit a Wild Frost run, but I haven't played Wild Frost in 18 days, or well, no, like 15 days. I got to the Frost Guardian, and I took it like right to the last turn, and then I blew it. and I wasn't live, and I saved the screen cap of it so I can show you that. But that was the last Wild Frost run that I hit, and I kind of feel like I'm gonna make some really dumb mistakes when I first start playing it again. So I have to I maybe have to play that once or twice, not on stream. Reboot's so good. I remember being like captivated by that show as a kid. Like there were a bunch of like they tried to play on that like VR. There was like a VR wave in like the late 90s where like that was like a buzzword. Everybody's like all about V. It wasn't really VR. It was like we barely have VR now. But there was like we got 2 CPUs. I'm playing with Kevo. I don't want to leave Kevo. Right, Kevo? That's right. But yeah, that but Reboot didn't really do that. Reboot like had its own lore. But there was a show, it was called VR5. It was like a TBS show. It was like a sort of like a romantic suspense thing, but centered around like edgy VR. And it was on around the same time. And yeah, it was not good. It was funny, but it wasn't supposed to be funny, but it like they would like go into VR, but like they didn't really have a special effects budget, so it was all like all the computer stuff was like live action, like it was like on a soundstage, like made out of like sets and stuff, and it like just that is funny to me. For like they're going into the computer. And like it's a cardboard, like it's like a cardboard like thing. Like I don't know. Like I always loved that so much. I didn't know I loved that as much as I loved it when I was a kid. But like looking back, I'm like, no, I don't want CG. I want like dudes in suits fucking fighting on cardboard circuit boards. Like that's what I want. And like, yeah, like Melrose Place VR. Yeah, that's I don't know if I want that, but why is I love how Smalls, yeah, I love how Small, I was like, why is Smalls in the corner of my stream? It's your emote. That's fucking beautiful, dude. I was like, wow, how did I break my stream to get Squints? Those are perfectly placed squints at the bottom of my power meter there. I'm gonna hit this with the pitching wedge. Because I'm gonna need a wedge to get over this tree. However, this is a shitty thing. I got some Dorito to deal with here. We're on the right hand side of it. This feels pretty good. No flag. That was I kind of like the idea of a flag. Why? I haven't got a chance to call out your custom Luma. But Y has his own Luma. And I think Zelaria drew it. Am I right about that? I looked at it before. I didn't check it out. Yeah, it's Z. Z drew it. And it's like, it's Y's own emotive response. And I think it's so cool. I like that Squints emote too. I didn't. I just looked down at the preview and I thought my stream was like frozen or something, and I was like, "That's funny that Squints is here when it froze." NBH has great emotes. Oh yeah, we gotta pour one out for the fucking Snorlax Dumpy being TOS'd. No buts. I think that's a legit fucking like guideline rule now in the emote handbook. No butts. Like if it's like a butt, any sort of like rear end, like it's not like they're gonna ban it eventually. Like it was Snorlax shaking, like throwing it around, dude. I can't believe we lost that. Like seriously, that was a little bit yeah. God, I mean, who's got a bigger ass than Snorlax? Like no better dumpy than Snorlax. But is that the meta? Is that the thing where you're just supposed to like make them to get them banned? Like, should I make a grave dump? Like, it's just a gravestone throwing its ass around? We can do that. I should do a creative stream where I make an emote that will get banned. No, actually, I take that back. We shouldn't do that. Yeah, faces. I agree with that. Yeah, you can't take somebody else's face and make it an emote. That crosses a lot of lines for sure. Oh, and no, you can't have follower emotes. Oh shit. They'll give them back. They'll give them back after like I think it may be something weird like 50 hours of streaming or something. But they do eventually. Did they take your instant uploads away too? You straight up asked Sync what happened, and he said Twitch yanked it. That makes that happened to Tiff too. Tiffachu had that Pika dumpy that was pretty great too, and
Ready?
yeah, that was the same story, man. I got my instant uploads taken away because I uploaded a gravestone with the letter F on it, and you're not allowed to have single characters in an emote. That's also like, it's like, wow, really? And I guess I understand it because people can collect like a bunch of shitty emotes and make something bad out of them. Can I get through the tree? Oh man, no, but I could. I always try that. That's folly. That shot that I just did right there is BS. Don't do it. Don't even tell me that you tried it. It's crap. Go over here, set up left at the end, go over here on the fairway. Don't try and shoot through for a chip over. It's not worth it. It never works. It never, ever works. Although I'm gonna try and just get up and go over there. Because I want to see what this chip would be like if I were to get over here. I never get over here. Yeah, don't upload an emote that has a single character on it. They will ding you for that as well. Hey, sleep well, Shadow. I missed that message until the Cooligan. The Cooligan, Shadow. The Cooligans are bidding you good evening. And they put me right in the bush. I'll tell you, Kevo. Where are you at? Is Kevo in it? Kevo Eagle Nut. Kevo's watching me like, you take so long to play this game. Like, I know, it's just golf. One of the beauty parlors of golf is that it allows you to take your time at something and to just get bushed again. Bush. Kevo. No, Kevo did not eagle. Sorry. I gave him the credit. But yeah, sleep well, Shadow. I hope you get some good rest. I could have hit that harder, but I didn't know. And I'm in the rough one too. Nice chip. Kevo pulls the par with the chip. Good job. That's fabulous. Is this enough? No, I don't know about that. That ought to work. Yeah.
Chip it.
We'll tie. I'll tie him with a bogey. Yeah, see, those seem fine. I think that's what they don't want you to do. But here's the thing. I think good community streams rely on the good community not reporting people for dumb shit. I think that's how Scooty Puff Jr. gets away with like smoking tons of weed and gambling and shit. Is because nobody like if people reported him every single time he did that, like he wouldn't do it. But Oh, I like AVGN. I'm a big fan. I really like the Angry Video Game Nerd. James Rolfe. I had a chance to meet him at a drive-in theater, and he had to cancel the meet and greet. But I'm a big fan. He's really cool. The AVGN's show was there for me at a very, very low point. and I will never forget everything being so bad in every way, and then just being able to come home at night and for 15 minutes watch an old like a 6-year-old AVGN episode and like feel okay. He's got a great show. And that works for our game too. We can take it to the next level because All-Star Summit is always referred to as ass in this game, so feel free to drop that. You'll get a lot of traction here around. Am I a partner? Hell no. Hell no, I'm not a partner. You're asking a Twitch partner? Playoffs? Playoffs? No, I'm an affiliate just like you. I think you need 70 average to like 70 average viewers. And then now there's Partner Plus too. I didn't even know that existed. The Last Alien. He's the last alien. Well, I'm the last unicorn. Pleasure. Yeah, when you get partner, you get a lot of emote slots, dude. I noticed that. A lot of people hit partner and then have to commission emotes to fill all the slots. I have so many emotes that I just have to have tucked away, like JD's got all these extra ones they can't use. Yeah, I would love more emote slots. I mean, we can probably, if we continue to grow and become like this tight-knit community that we already are, Sean, I think we could probably make it happen for all of us, like each other. Like, I think if we made like some sort of coordinated effort, but I think that's what everybody has to do. They do like what's called the partner push, is where everybody like they have to like grind to get it. And I'm just not there in my life yet. I would like to. That would be a really lovely era, like future era, like a Twitch partner. Like, dude, that would be fucking cool. I got 2 more CPUs. This sucks. I'm gonna play with Last Alien. I'm not gonna ditch on this guy. Oh, right on, JD. That's really cool, man. Yeah, you need sub points to do that. I was really lucky as well, where I was casting a lot of like high level matches, and we had like a lot of hype trains and stuff, and I managed to get the sub points to get all the animated slots. Is the max 5? How many do I think I have the max? I know I was like gearing up to keep going. I was like, I want to just keep getting the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have the 5. But it doesn't just keep going. Like it caps out at 5. Because I was like, I can keep making the golf games bigger and people doing more things, and like, but it doesn't work like that. Like once you get to that, 50 sub points or something like that, once you reach that level, then Twitch is like, oh, well, we're gonna need you to put in some serious wrench time if you want to go any further. And I don't hate that, because it's kind of like special to get that, because I think you make don't you make half of the take then? It's a lot of money. It can be a lot of money. 50 for the 5 slots. Yeah. I hit a bush again. Great. I had a really great month, and we had some really generous people on the stream, and I hit some pretty high numbers. What? I also hit some freaking trees. What the fuck? I didn't realize that there was a tree behind that bush. Oh no. I tried to drive her through it, and now I have a timer. Last Alien is like, get off the fucking stick, kid. I'm sorry, dude. I really am. It's late. I'm just pissing around. I'm barely playing here. I'll get it. I'll get it. Come on, wind. Take me home. Nope. Shit. Go. Tap in. No. Whole forfeit. Oh well. What a great. It wouldn't be a comeback stream without a whole forfeit. I'm learning to be more okay with Blustery Basin. I used to really hate this course. But all things in balance. I check out when I have CPUs in the rooms. I'm like, what am I doing? Nine normal and 5 animated. And that's max. Yeah, I like, you can switch them around. Did I hit it? This is like my worst fucking blustery of the month. And I played it once. God damn. This isn't gonna go anywhere. Another bush. Another bush! Give us another one! Am I in that? I don't actually think I'm touching it, but I might clip it on the way out. This has been what's known as the bad blustery. I hit every freaking bush. There's a lot. You didn't hit every one. You only hit 3. But I hit 3 bushes. And it's not even good for the chip. Another one! Give us another one. He's got. Yep, that's him. That's him. That's the guy. You have 24 emotes to use under my channel. I have 24? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I count 20. But I guess, you know, I miscount a lot. There's bit reward threshold ones too. Like if you've donated 5,000 bits or more, you get access to another emote.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
Did I get more? And I don't even know. Come on, get in there. Did I pin out on that? Ooh. That could have been a nice little redemption shot. Tier 2 and Tier 3 are different too. Oh, yeah, you're right. I always forget about that. There are higher level subscriptions that have a different emote attached to them too. Yeah. And I have like, that's where my moon, I keep moon and rip, or moon and rupee? I keep some shit there. The moon is one of them, I think. Although I move them around a lot too. And also I have trouble keeping track of things. I'm gonna fresh sparkling water. Can it not be blustery? I would love that. How about I max out my S rank? Or how about I get to S? I won't max it out tonight, but how about I get to S rank tonight? And that's our goal. Goals are good. It's good to have goals. And those are basically just the ones for the streamer to dabble with. Yeah, and if somebody really needs to have your rupee or your moon, they can up tier, they can up subscribe their tier to like get it for you. I like that about Twitch, that they give you your own little magic pocket bag of like, here's some stuff that you can express yourself with. It's just you because you're a streamer. And like, I think that's nice. But some pop up and say they need tier 2 or tier 3. I didn't realize that they showed them all to you. I thought that they only showed them to you when you had higher tier. It's 3 o'clock in the morning and it's blustery basin. We're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna see anybody out here. I don't think we're gonna see anybody out here. I'm holding out hope, though. I am so complimented that you would think I was a Twitch partner, Sean. Like that from the bottom of my heart, man. It's a really nice thing to say. Because I don't know. I mean, that's like that's like real shit, man. I'm sort of a fucking stoner. I spend a lot of time fucking off here. Like I love Rosa too. Who are you? No. They love Rosa. And they're S? And they love Rosa? What golfer I want to know who the fuck is that. I want to know who that is. I mean, I am the OG Martin. No, that's another very, very kind thing for you to say. I feel really, really accomplished. If I'm 100% honest, when I'm super busy in my life and doing these things, and there's like Shadow and Sean and NBH and Deep Dish and Zing, and you guys are all doing this stuff. And we're all sharing a lot of, like, we all share, whether you admit it or not, we share some of the same mannerisms just because the game is the way that it is. And I feel if I had anything to do with that becoming a thing, I feel really cool about that. That's what I'm trying to say there. But yeah, I'm all about having a dance party when nobody's dancing, and then all of a sudden people start dancing. So, and you're living in Colorado, nice. It's a beautiful country out there, man. I'm in cheap Colorado. I'm in rural Pennsylvania. There are actually some people from Colorado that came here that live around here. They're like, yeah, we came here because it's sort of like Colorado, but it's like, you know, less than a quarter of the price. Did you just drop that? I mean, I love Rosa too, but who the fuck are you? Did you just drop that wicked shot? Yowza! Who is this Koopa? Is it Illuna? Did I compensate for the win? I mean, I love Rosa too, but who are you? Is it Y? Oh, Rosalina! Oh! I see, now I'm like, I should be a freaking Twitch partner because I'm only friends with Twitch streamers and I get them all mixed up. I thought you meant Janella's Rosa because they all like have this inside joke thing where they like say they miss and shit Rosa and like I don't even know. And I don't even get the joke, but I thought you were one of them. I thought you were one of them because it's a Rosa thing. If any of them are here and they see that, they must love it. I had that done. I think they might have all kicked off tonight.
Nice car.
Let this based Koopa cook. Yeah, come on, Koopa. Another one. Give us another one. Come on. I did have a really good time when I was hanging out in Boulder. I hung out in Boulder for a shoot, and I went to Denver for a shoot once, and I had a blast both times. I bought an edible and I ate it, and I went out to a restaurant and I had an existential episode. but I think the waitstaff see that like 6 times a night. But yeah, that was like, this legal weed does not fuck around. This was years ago. This was a while ago at this point. It was so funny. I forgot all about that.
Nice shot.
But yeah, I like doing my own thing. I like people not bothering me, and I like the woods. So that's why I am where I am. And a lot of Coloradoans are similar. I did not mean to be here. I am getting the I'm not paying as much attention as I could be paying, and I am like paying the price. There is no higher price that could be paid here. Where's my hole? There it is. How'd you lose sight of that? Don't. I thought I had already decided in my head that you were part of the Janella Rosa gang, so I didn't let myself make that connection. Wow. Wowzer Bowser. Yeah. Was it 420 on the stream? Yes, it is. We're past 420 on the stream, so I'm allowed to be that dumb. Where's my box of crayons? I'm gonna have one. I'm having one. Give me one of them. I did an install in a Jimmy John's in Boulder, and it sucked because you got your install done a day early. So you had a free day there, and the Coors Brewery didn't have tours that day. Oh, that's a bummer. The Coors Brewery. Tap the Rockies. Forgot all about that. I actually pushed my flight by 18 hours so that I could stay in Boulder for another day and just kick about. It's a really, really cool town. But yeah, everybody said it's just rich old hippies that live there. Like nobody can afford to live there. And I could see everything's really bright and shiny and clean. It looks super expensive. It looks like I can't afford to live there. I was on a shoot. I was on somebody else's dime when I was staying at. I stayed at the Millennium. It's like a big round hotel. It was swanky as fuck. It was nice. It was nice there. I went to 2 dispensaries when I was there, the recreational ones. The one was a really bougie cafeteria lounge, and the one was I felt like there was a dude with a gun standing there, and I was like, whoa, these 2 experiences were so far apart. It was really funny to me. And again, this was years ago, so things are always changing. Oh, you're gonna ensure that I got S rank this match. Right on. You trying to put me to bed, Sean? Ran left, Sean. I died. I was literally fucking pounding on the table because I didn't know which one of you was right. I just thought it was fucking funny as hell.
Nice on. Birdie.
I got close to that. I got close to that. Man, Sean, you do cool shit like that. When I did the one shoot in Denver, or no, that was the Boulder one. I shot at the IBM campus, out in it's out in the country. Is it outside of Boulder, JD? Do you know? There's an IBM Ricoh Canon campus, and dude, I saw a real data center, like blinking lights for miles, and
Nice.
I had to get all kinds of weird clearance to go in there with my cameras and shit. And they kept explaining, they're like, no, he's just the dumb camera guy. He doesn't know anything. And I'm like, I know what I'm fucking looking at. Holy shit. You could do some serious damage. Interlocking? That sounds like it might. It was rolling. It looked like the background of a Windows 95. It was rolling green hills with a cow and this beautiful campus. Ricoh does really fancy high-speed inkjet printing, any fancy mail, direct, all that shit that shows up in your mailbox that's all brightly colored. It's all Ricoh ink, Ricoh printing special stuff. Who was the other fucking sponsor for that shoot? It was Mitsubishi. That's why they put me up in the Millennium. It's because I was shooting for Mitsubishi at the time, and that was cool, man. Mitsubishi makes fucking everything. it wasn't for the cards, it was for the paper. It was for Mitsubishi paper that the Ricoh printers had to use to like be hot shit. I don't know, it was this really, really weird video that I did. It's really cool though. Yeah, it snows in the morning and then everything stays cool. I remember they talked about that. And the company you work for is the DTC, the Denver Tech Center. They probably know each other. I remember, I didn't have time, but I saw all the really like hacker-looking people hanging out, smoking cigarettes by the one corner of the pavilion, and I was like, man, I want to go talk to them. Like those are the coders. Like those are the people that are like patching shit, like actually making, like, they're turning bolts and stuff. And yeah, I was doing more stuff with the printing. All that shit has to be like networked. Those printers are like basically data centers in themselves, but it was a really, really cool trip. I saw things that I probably will never see again in my entire life. Yeah, it snows in the morning and then it's like 80 degrees in the afternoon. You can go for a walk. It's the coolest environment. I was really taken with it. The sunsets are magical. Like the sunrises and sunsets out there were like, I felt like I was in a movie, like looking at a star, dude. Like it was, it's different than it is on the East Coast. Things are hazier here. Man, I could talk about that shit forever, dude. That shit was crazy secure. I kept the badges, Sean. Like I still have like in my laptop bag. Like I needed three. I needed a Ricoh, a Canon, and an IBM badge to get through to the one thing, and I still have them. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the sunsets behind the mountains were incredible. I didn't get to go up into the mountains, but I wanted to. The moon, I bet it's. Oh my gosh, the sky is so clear out there. You're so much higher up. At the thicker, lower, more moist, hazy air is down by where we're at in the valley. I live in a valley. And then they're just so much higher up. Yeah, the coders are the security analysts that are constantly looking for the bugs and backdoors into the data centers. Yeah, I knew a lot of cats like that, Sean. Penetration testers. Working for PayPal way back. They didn't make as much money as you thought they did, and they were all like, that's tough work. That kind of work, like really, like you gotta be like, it's heady stuff. I like messing around with that stuff, but like as a hobby, like not as, like I don't actually want to be paid to do hacker shit. Cool conversation. I might end the night on said cool conversation. We got to play with Y, we got to play with Unique Soul, and we got to play with Sean for the last match. Hey, all right, we got it. I was gonna say you're calling last match. You don't know. I don't think you met your goal. Hey guys, we did it. Hey, we did it. We did it, fam. We did it. It's really successful comeback stream, I'm gonna say. I'm really patting myself on the back here. But it takes a lot. Sean knows, Y knows, Y is a streamer now. It takes a lot of effort. Sometimes if you let yourself get freaked out about it, you just psych yourself out and then you don't do it. Cathedral and I talk about this all the time. The amount of times I set all my shit up to actually go ahead and stream and then don't actually stream, it's more than I can count. S minus hype. Give me the Bulba. Give me the big Bulba. Dude, it's like real broadcast television. Like what we do, people like I love how streamers sort of have like I put streamers on a pedestal too because I'm like, this is hard to do and you're doing it for us, and I love hanging out on streams. You see me, I'm always hanging out somewhere on Twitch. So keep doing it, man. And I will try to keep doing it. I promise I'll keep doing it. But just know that it's difficult and give yourself credit for that because life is tough out there, man. It's been a really great stream. I can't say how cool it feels to feel anxious about this and then to get back into it and then to have it feel natural and effortless. It's really cool for me to like. It's like playing the guitar, playing the bass. You come back to it like, can I still do this? Like, oh yeah, okay, I can still do this. Yeah, and we have fun. We're here to have fun. Like, we wouldn't be doing this if we didn't have a blast doing it. I know I'm smiling when I'm doing it because it's genuine. So I'm glad I got to play some music for you tonight. I'm glad I got to cart with everyone and to do our alma mater, our golf, and to get all the bugs worked out because I'm back at it for Big League Golf tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna try and have the color commentary in the booth with Sean and NBH. I don't see why I can't get that working. I already have my Discord set up to do it, so that's what I'm planning on. So plan on stream here tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. sharp, because we have a real match. I'll try and be early. And then I don't know what I'm doing after that. We'll sort of see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna try and keep to at least every other day, and then we'll ramp back up. And I'll make that video where I show you the fucking nightmare project that I've been working on. I love you all so much. Cathedral and Y and JD, right. It's awesome to be friends with you now, man. Fellow hacker, fan, Sean, and NBH, and everybody that's resubbing tonight. Tennis, new streamer as well. They know the. If they don't, they will. Oh, you will. You'll know it. Freaking love you guys. Everybody that hit me up tonight with the new follows. Everybody that stays followed and stays subbed when I am on a break. I'm so thankful for all of you. It's great to meet you too, man. Seriously. And Eutropius and Cube Slayer and Zing for the resubs, and Sandal and Splash for the 17 months. Dude, that's a hell of a milestone. Spenny for the year and NBH for the 9 months. And Deep Dish for following me off stream 11 days ago. You guys are the best. I really value each and every one of you in my life. All of the things that you do to support me makes my life a lot better, and makes all of this that much cooler. So I'll find somebody to raid. If somebody's playing golf, I'll kick over there. But feel free to suggest anybody to direct a raid to. Yo, thanks for being here, Sean. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you very, very much. It's a cool thing to be able to stream, so I feel thankful for the privilege to do it. I will see you all tomorrow, 10 p.m. sharp, Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Daylight Time? Eastern Time. Tomorrow. Jazaro's streaming. Well, let's go see what Jazaro's up to. Good call. Good call. Yeah, they're streaming with a cam now, so gotta give them love. It's good to be here. I can't wait to be back tomorrow. And I can't wait for you to be back tomorrow too. So you did it, we did it. Be easy, be well. And we'll do it again tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Okay, bye. Oh, wrong button. There we go.